Okay, hello. Hello, Kier and Tay and Zeri from the car, specifically. Hello, how are we doing? Kiersey, you are first. Congratulations. Thank you all for being here, all of those things. How are we doing? Yesterday when I was ending stream... I said... tomorrow should be Coral Island Day. But if you see me play Inquisition, mind your business. So I was like, maybe I should play some Coral Island to get some variety in there. We need to start working on our farm. We need to start wooing Mark, even though he barely knows who we are right now. I've given him a flower. Because I want to get through a little bit of the like achievements in the game, not achievements, but like the progress markers in the game, you know, getting animals, you know, doing certain things a little bit faster than we did last time. And then Kiersey was like, wow, my day sucks. Wouldn't it be so terrible if It's Limes Bro played Inquisition today? And I was like, twist my arm about it. Jeez. I almost fell over so many times at work. I blame whoever thought I'd be too powerful as a cis-man. No, you're right. No, you're right about that one. Somebody's like, yes, this person would be too cool. If they were born a man, we are going to give them some character development. It'll be great. It'll be great for their character to find out this truth about themselves. Blinking my big round eyes and Miles goes, well, okay, since you put it that way, yeah. It is specifically funny when you do it when I was already, like, thinking about doing something anyway. And I'm like, you've convinced me. I'm also susceptible to, what is the term I'm looking for? I'm very easily influenced. The peer pressure gets me. Haven't had aches this bad during my period since before I started work. Right up my back and right down to my ankles. I'm so sorry, Zeri. That really sucks. Hopefully you can get home soon and get some meds, get a heating pad. I don't think you use a heating pad. And just chill for a while. It is kind of miserable how varied pain can be. It's like, oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm completely normal. One time and then the next time you feel like you are literally dying. Cannot breathe. I'm going home, getting dinner, filling up a hot water bottle. Right. That instead of a heating pad. And having a bottle of soju. I don't care that I'm working tomorrow. I need it. As you should. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. So yeah, I think Nico is constipated. Listen, not to talk too much about my cat having to poop. But I think that's why she was being so weird yesterday. And like I noticed some things because her litter box is like right behind me. And I noticed some things previously. Hi Gingersaur, I love you. I hope you're doing well. And we got her some wet food to hopefully like help with her like digestion, and it's probably dehydration as well because the water bowl is like, it's like down the hall and she doesn't always go down the hall. And sometimes she acts like the communal water bowl isn't good enough for her, so she doesn't drink from it because it's probably got dog slobber in it. Yeah, she's just been laying underneath my bed, kind of acting a little sad, and I've been giving her some wet food and making sure that there's water nearby. You doing good? I'm glad. It's a work from home day. Nice. We do like those days. Well, I would like those days. Every day I continue to like go on with my life. I think about how I can't exist as a streamer for my primary job. Not unless I become someone's house husband. And I'm like, man. Man, I would really love to have a work from home job where I am doing, like, I don't know, not talking on the phone, preferably. House spouse in this economy? Yeah, that's what's making it less and less likely of a thing to happen. My childhood cat doesn't drink water, so we always have to mix it into her wet food. Yeah, I should probably do that. It's probably a good idea. Because, like, she drinks water. She just also has a habit of drinking too much sometimes, and then throwing it back up, which then defeats the purpose of hydrating with the water to begin with. But I don't know. She's getting a little bit older, so I worry about her all the time. Asked the vet why she doesn't drink water even from a fountain, and the vet literally was like, sometimes they're a little dumb. They are. And you can't reason with them like you do with like any reasonable being. You can't be like, hey, you are feeling this way because you are not drinking enough water. If you drink more water, you won't feel this way. Because that's how I rationalize it to myself too. I'm like, wow, my stomach hurts. I probably would have felt better had I not waited all day to eat something. Maybe next time I should eat something beforehand. Hi, dog. I love you. I hope you're doing well. But you can't like sit down and explain to them, I'm putting you in the carrier and taking you to the vet so that you will feel better, so that we can check on you. No, they just think you're just torturing them for no reason. Oh. In the butt just got picked up, by the way. Oh, that's so funny. You should shove my dog's water bowl into his face and he'd be like, oh yeah, that sounds kind of good, I guess. Yeah, maybe they just don't think about it. There's not like the thing in their brain that connects like, hey, I'm thirsty. what if I like go and drink water? They just don't think about the water. And so then they're just like just going on with their day. And then all of a sudden somebody's like, hey, here is water. And they're like, oh yeah, that's right, water exists. But now that I think about that, that happens to me too sometimes when I'm like really busy. Oh God, I'm the pet in this instance. Cannot be in your chat without getting dinged for something. Yeah, I do have like so a lot of like inappropriate terms blocked. I haven't really looked at my like auto mod like rule set for a while. Like swearing, I think I have like off for auto mod, but things that are could be like taken, things that could be like taken as inappropriate comments always get picked up. Anyway, they're like, you take me to the vet and they stab me in the butt. Yep, and they're like, this is your fault. This is awful. You are torturing me for no reason. Kittens Automod once put me in timeout for using the word ginger. You know, the one in my name. Is ginger an offensive term now? Sorry. Are people thinking that that's a slur or something? Literally do not drink water unless I am sick. That is probably bad, Sari. Some people are very offended by it. Fascinating. People use it as a slur here. Interesting. The more you know. I embraced it because people used to be mean to me. That's probably the best way to deal with the situation. Just be like, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt anymore because now it's my thing. Fuck you. I was born with red hair. Dunk me like the witches and the left-handed kids. The truly marginalized people. I say absolutely. I'm 100% joking. Irish people could turn anything into a slur, to be fair, or to be honest. They are the biggest haters behind closed doors. Oh my God, that is very funny. I remember there was like that whole thing about how gingers have no souls or something like that. That was like a thing for a while. And it's like, huh? The fuck? What? How did that happen? Where did that come from? Every freckle I have is a soul I stole from everyone else. Yeah. See, like when I was younger, I have very dark hair. It started out lighter and then it's gotten darker as I've gotten older. And I've always been very pale and very like I've always been covered in freckles and stuff like that. So my mom used to tell me that I was supposed to be a redhead, but I just missed the mark. So for a while I would dye my hair red sometimes, just for fun. And then people at my church started getting mad at me because it was slightly different than the color that red hair is naturally. So then people were like mad about it. But they also had to think about me having black fingernail polish, so that's a whole bundle of fucking religious trauma that I don't think I've talked about before. I know it was joked about in South Park but I think it just comes from old superstitions about red hair and just other silly things. Yeah, that's what's really interesting about like learning where where like certain things come from, and the fact that there used to be people that thought that, like, in this instance, people with red hair were like evil. And it's like, why would you think that? Because they have red hair? Fucking old-timey people. Someone at church always gotta say something, so that I feel that. Yeah. The problem was that I liked painting my nails. Me and my mom would go get our like nails done. That was like something that we did for a while. And I always liked how black fingernail polish looked. I just thought that it looked nice, and I would have black fingernails, and I would wear rings on my hands, and it was like one of the only times that I actually liked the way that my hands looked. And then some fucking dude, some fucking guy got up on the podium and gave like a talk about black fingernail polish. Now, everyone in this church knew that I was the only one that wore black fingernail polish. To the point where at least 2 or 3 people walked up to me after the end of the session and asked me if I'm going to not be wearing black fingernail polish anymore. And I was just like, well, no. And then it became like this big thing where my whole family was like being looked at because I was doing something I wasn't supposed to. And then I was like, you know what? Fine. I will stop painting my nails, bitches. And then I didn't for like a long time. And finally I got to the point where I was just like, I just like the way that it looks. And honest to God, there is no actual like source material for that guy's like talk that he did. It was literally all his personal opinion. It's the same. Hi Mal, I love you. I hope you're doing well. It's Trauma Dump Thursday apparently. But the same kind of shit happened like when Facebook started to get like really popular. Because I really liked Facebook, and I had a lot of friends and, you know, stuff going on, and I just liked being on Facebook because I was talking to people, and, you know, I could be creative with it as well. And then everybody was like, oh my God, social media is bad. It's terrible. Nobody should be on social media. And I was like, okay. And then there was like, I don't know. I think I posted something about wanting to go see some movie that had vampires in it. And somebody was like, oh my God, that's terrible. You shouldn't be going to go see a movie with vampires in it. And so then it became another big thing where it was getting like my whole family caught up in bullshit. And then I was just like, okay. Fine, I will not have Facebook. And then once again, a while passed, people calmed down, and I just started using Facebook again. I thought I fucked up the cat kiss because it didn't show in the overlay. Yeah, for some reason, better TTV emotes keep not working on my on-screen chat. There was a day where they weren't working, and maybe like a couple of days where they weren't working, and then like they started working again, and now they're not working again. But the 7TV emotes are fine, so it's just better TTV. It's weird. See, I'm a little punk, and when people started telling on me to my mom as an adult, I might add, I just blocked my entire family. Honestly, as you should. The point that like made me stop like resisting was the fact that it was like getting my family in trouble in my stead. Because like I don't know, my dad always like wanted to do more in like the church and stuff like that, and the only way that you could do that was number one, not having a family or not having kids, or number two, your kids being perfect little innocent beings who didn't do anything wrong ever. And I was was kind of getting in the way of my dad like wanting to do more, and so I was like, okay, if I'm going to be the one getting in the way of my dad like accomplishing this goal, then I will simply not. I'll be like, okay, fine, you win. And then they turned out to be wrong about it anyway. Absolutely ridiculous. My brother was the kid that went to juvie, so I was just fine. Yeah, that's the thing, is that like obviously it's not to say that kids that like get into more trouble are actually bad. Sometimes it can just be like an accident or something that got out of hand. But like me and my brother, we're good kids. Like neither of us got pregnant or got anyone else pregnant. Neither of us smoked or drank or stayed out all night. We would sit at home most days and just like chill, play video games, watch TV. But video games were bad because video games can be full of violence and bad things and pornography and all of these things, and watching TV is also bad because there are bad shows on TV. Oh my god. So we literally could not win. Judgmental small communities are not great. Sorry, that was the atmosphere for you. Yeah, it wasn't great. This is a relatively small town and a even smaller religious group in like Indiana. It was definitely a time. However, now I live in Florida and I don't leave the house. I simply do not interact with those people anymore. I interact with you guys, and you guys are all fruity and, well, less judgmental. I don't know. Sometimes people can say some wild shit, and so then we get a little bit judgmental. Like, I felt bad because like Lurk and I were talking about Dragon Age last night, and Jacqueline, a friend in Lurk's community, was like, oh yeah, I like Chantry Boys with trauma. And mentioned Sebastian, and both me and Lurk were like, Jacqueline, Sebastian? And it was like, we're not judging you, but Sebastian? Him? The token straight in the group of chaotic bisexuals? Oh my god. I think the weirdest one for me was getting heavily scrutinized at church and getting a ton of crap for the saint I picked for confirmation. Like, sorry, I want the sword fighting baddie and not the pretty nun. Oh my god, you are so valid for that. Right, what if I am not fruity? I don't believe you. Next question. I am unfruity and judgmental. You can't prove anything. Hey, Kier. So, like, thoughts on Tosh? Thoughts on Sarah? Nev, maybe? Balara? Tosh sure is a person. Well, you're not wrong about that one. Sarah's a little guy. Well, you are correct about that one. Nothing you are saying is incorrect. However, you are also the egg kisser, so maybe you are hopeless. I was gonna say straight, but then I just said hopeless. Cannot tempt me, Satan. I have not played Veilguard. Well, the thing is that Cassandra, Cassandra is regrettably straight. Love the judgment that comes with the DA romance choices. Yeah, listen, I've been involved in Dragon Age for 14, 13 years. You got this. You got this. Take your time. You can do it. Anyway, I've been in the Dragon Age sphere for a very, very long time, and I have my opinions. Trying to front like I'm not part of the fruit bowl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the lot of us are pretty fruity. I think our designated straight people are like Cam, Lurk, and neither one of those two people seem particularly straight. And they keep getting a little bit too close to the rainbow. Lurk, my absolute beloved.
I am the best at this game.
Lurk, absolutely beloved, excellent friend. So glad to have met her over the course of just like time on Twitch. She has multiple naked women tattooed onto her body. And she has the fucking audacity to be straight. That is not straight behavior. I love that I'm calling her out, and I don't even think she's here. I think she is busy. Genuinely the biggest shock of most of our lives is the fact that Lurk is straight. Me 4 years ago, wow, women are so pretty, and I have the audacity to be straight. Yeah, funny thing about that, Me thinking about how I can't be too masculine over Christmas, or you could just be like, yeah, what's up? Oh my god. I straight up wore a binder and a collared shirt to Easter Sunday once. There is that approach. However, yeah, it is getting to that like time of the year where things are really stressful for a lot of people, so definitely much love for all of that. Thankfully, I don't actually have to deal with Christmas because we don't celebrate it. So I don't have to deal with a bunch of family bullshit, stuff like that. I just have to deal with that all year round. I will not be going to my parents' church for Christmas unless they really beg me. My parents know better than to ask me to go to church anymore. Yeah. I'm slowly trying to work my way in that direction. It's a little bit weird because I still live with family. I still live with my family. So sometimes they're like, wow, you should go to church with us someday. And I'm like, I don't want to. That's so awkward. I'm suddenly so busy. And then my dad gets a fucking cold and they're like, you should go to church with us. And I'm like, I don't want to. Thanks, I've seen all of their Facebook posts of them voting against my rights. Yep. There's also that. Ooh. Your sweet dog. Shit on. 60% sure my brother is to some degree transphobic. Yeah. It do be like that. See, sometimes I think that my family is like, we're pretty chill. Like, obviously, they don't think that you should, or anyone should be queer or trans or anything like that. But I normally think that they're like chill. And then like something happens and my dad says something and I'm just like, oh, right. Ah, right. Right. I forgot about that for a second. Manfred saved me. So true. Did say to Tyler, but isn't he still a woman? Well, very gross. I don't know if that was supposed to be a joke. Well, I mean, like, respecting the pronouns and then still saying woman, it's a little bit difficult to tell. Oh my god, I'll never get it because it's always like whoever this person is, whatever they identify with, it doesn't affect you. Like, why not just go like, oh, okay, I don't get it, I don't understand it, but they are just a person existing, just trying to get trying to get past. You know, start misgendering the cisheads, I swear to God. Probably should. Where it is warranted. I feel like that would be fun. Don't remember if he used he, actually. I'm just hoping. Hopefully. Of course, then that, you know, opens up the conversation of, like, a lot of cis people believing that what is in your pants is what decides what you should be called. My job is very, very gendered, and every time I get an email that's like, hey ladies, yeah, yep, I get that. It's like not all, I feel that way sometimes when I see like helpful information about like AFAB stuff. But instead of being like, hey, AFAB people or people with like specific things associated with AFAB people, and then they say like, okay, this is for all the women out there, and it's like, you didn't have to say that. Could have just said, hey, here's some information for anyone that might need it. Of course, that's also steeped in a lot of like trans misogyny as well. It's the same kind of like turf ideology. Blech. This is for all the women, and then it's an objectively wrong opinion as well. Yeah, that's even worse. But it's like, oh yeah, this is for all the ladies out there. And then it's just like wrong. It's like, So you're wrong on multiple accounts. Jesus Christ. Well, I have a really cool rock in my pants. What does that mean for me? You might be a penguin. Well, Kiersey is doodling a new PNG tuber right now. Penguin Kiersey era. My tattoos are mostly in my pants. Does that make me a tattoo? Yeah, actually. That's a really cool identity to have there. Just being a tattoo. This is the first Christmas where my boyfriend isn't going with me. I sad. I'm sorry, Mal. Penguin PNG. I said penguin because they collect rocks and give them to their partners. That's cute. I also would love to give rocks to my partner. Just like, here's this neat rock. And they'd be like, oh. I am a collection of fun pictures and words. I fear that would work on me. One of the first gifts I got from my spouse was a bedazzled raccoon skull. So I knew he understood me. Honestly, you know, what matters is that it worked. I can't say that if someone gave me a bedazzled raccoon skull, I would have understood. But it's good that you do. Penguin. True. Are we all penguins? Is that what we're finding out today? I may not have given rocks to my boyfriend, but to Natsu. We're autistic, of course we are. Absolutely incredible. This thing is goth and loves raccoons. Perfect. And that's truly what matters. Is that if somebody can see something and be like, yes, this would make this person happy. That is truly what you are looking for when it comes to relationships and friendships and anything, for the most part. Just if somebody can understand your point of view well enough. Nope. Apparently Dog and Mal are loading at each other. Oh, I just realized I left my water behind me. Hang on. And I feel like that kind of thought process goes with just like finding random things and then sending, or like seeing something funny and sending a picture of it to your friend or like other loved one and being like, hey, I saw this and I think that you would also find it funny. Truly one of the simplest like signs and I almost just said symptoms. One of the symptoms of love. He's sending Miles Dragon Age memes, even though I know he's already seen it. Hey, some of them I haven't actually seen because they're a little bit fresher memes than I've been seeing because I uninstalled TikTok before Veilguard came out because there were spoilers. However, there's been a change of plans. We're taking you with us. Am I being kidnapped? No. Can I leave? No. That one I saw multiple times. But that's just because it's fucking hilarious. I have a YouTube playlist of videos to show Serial because he doesn't use any social media. Absolutely incredible. Sometimes I wish that were me. However, then I wouldn't be here using social media to talk to you guys, so I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit of balance to have. But also I uninstalled TikTok from my phone like before Veilguard came out because they did like a big like showcase to a bunch of content creators they like showed off like the first like hour or two of the game and like character creator and stuff like that. So there was like a lot of spoilers that were going around about the beginning of the game. And I uninstalled TikTok. And honestly, it's probably been good for me because I used to sometimes get stuck in like a doom scrolling like it's like 3 a.m. I've been in bed for 2 hours. I'm still scrolling TikTok because it's making my brain go burr. So I've been thinking about reinstalling TikTok because I've seen like most of the stuff in Veilguard. I've seen all of like the really popular romances for the most part. At least the really popular romances that people are making content about, which is like Lucanus, Emmerich, probably Tosh. I would definitely see Tosh and the in the sphere of queer Dragon Age content creators that I'm in. Me reading trashy fanfic, be like, yep. That's the thing, is that it's like, it's like you're gonna be on the internet one way or another. Like, while I haven't been on TikTok and I have been going to bed or like better and earlier than I did when I had TikTok on my phone, I've still been staying up too late on Tumblr. Because of course I have. Just scrolling around, seeing people's really awful opinions, really fucking wild takes about characters. And then I go, oh my god. Who are you people? And then I go back to my very safe collection of people that I follow. Gonna have to play DA2 a million times to romance all the beans. They gotta stop with the good options. Yeah. They're very good. At least with like Dragon Age 2, it's a lot more streamlined of a game, and it's a quite a bit shorter than both Origins and Inquisition. And the same thing is true about Veilguard as well. Veilguard is a lot shorter of a game than Inquisition is, specifically. Origins was also pretty massive. Like, I am on my 4th playthrough of Veilguard. Also, Lurk and Jacqueline were giving me shit the other night because I have almost 600 hours in Veilguard already. And like, yes, I know that that's a lot to have in a game in like a month and a half, but also I am autistic and unemployed. I can't handle it when my boyfriend doesn't pick up his phone when I have important questions. Well, then obviously you should kick him in the shin. Origins has been a challenge. It's so long. Yeah. It is quite a bit of work. It does not help that it like it's a bit of an older game, so it's a lot slower overall, just like with combat and stuff like that. Games that take long sometimes start to bore me and I stop playing. See, my thing is that when there's like a big game that I'm playing through, I have to focus on that game. Otherwise, I will get distracted and play something else. And then by the time I get back to the original game that I was playing, I will have lost like where I am and I've lost my connection to the story. And so then I want to start over again. This is what happened when I took a break from Coral Island. I came back, I was thinking about going back to it, and I was thinking about how I don't know where exactly I am. And like that's one of the biggest reasons why I don't like taking breaks from like saves and games and stuff like that. Like I think part of my issue with playing Dredge right now is the fact that it's been a while since I've played it. I've kind of like lost where I am exactly. And I've lost like, not my interest in the game because the game is still very good, but like I've lost just like where I was, and I've lost like my connection to it. I like story games, so I want to finish, but also I was like, oh, let me stream this. Mistake. Yeah. The momentum. That's an appropriate word for what I was looking for describing. Oh my god. Words are difficult. But yeah, it's just do you think we'll meet the boy today? Like Dorian? It's possibly. Oh yeah, I was gonna look because the Steam replay of the year is out. I was gonna look at that. You guys want to look at it together? Oh my god. It depends on how quickly I can get through some of the other stuff that I need to do. I might like go and do the quest to get Dorian a little bit quicker and then do a couple more things before we move out of Act 1. But yeah, also this is my holiday name in case somebody has not seen it. This is something that I have done for the past several years. It's always It's Lime's Boo for Halloween and It's Lime's Ho 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 for Christmas. My top game for sure isn't DBD. That would be cringe. Oh yeah, that would be cringe. Okay, so I played 39 games. 5 games fewer than last year. Probably because I've spent the past month or so just playing Veilguard. 384 achievements, which is 200 less than last year. 53 rare achievements. 172-day longest streak. And do you know what happened here that made me lose this streak? Do you know what happened? We had a hurricane. We had a hurricane and I lost this streak because of the hurricane. This is bullshit. I don't even remember what the hurricane's name was. I want to say that it started with an M, but I don't remember. Baldur's Gate 3, Dragon Age the Veilguard, and Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. 35% of playtime. 373 sessions played. That's probably because my computer for the first part of this year was struggling with Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. So I would have to restart it quite a bit. Dragon Age the Veilguard, 16% of playtime. 103 sessions played. And Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, 190 sessions played, 14% of playtime. Yeah, I really rigged this when I started using Spirit City for my starting soon. Also, we're gonna have ads in just a second. Steam? I'm sorry. Does that say that the Steam median is 13 achievements over the year? And I have 384. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Steam median 4 and I have 39 games. And the streak for a lot of people was 6 days and mine was 172, which my streak would have been a lot longer if it weren't for the fact that we had a hurricane. Also ads. Okay, hello. Ads ads should be done. I wanna finish up looking at this. And then we'll actually get into Dragon Age Inquisition, like I said that we would an hour ago. I would have had a longer streak if it weren't for the fact that a fucking hurricane came through and knocked out my power for like 4 days. New, recent, and classic games. New releases. Percentage of playtime you had in new releases. 37. That was probably like all Veilguard. Because I don't know what other games I played that were like new, just came out kind of games. Most of the games that I play are like, they've been out for a while. Oh yeah, Still Wakes the Deep. Maybe. Classic games and recent favorites. Percentage of playtime you had in releases from the past 1 to 7 years. Yeah, probably Still Wakes the Deep and Veilguard. Hi, Kat. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Classic games. From 8 years ago or more. This was Dragon Age 2. This was Dragon Age 2. Maybe Dragon Age Inquisition, although Dragon Age Inquisition is weird with like Steam and stuff like that. I don't know if it really counted that. That is very funny. You are what you play. This spider graph shows the kinds of games you spent the most time on. A lot of farming sim. LGBTQ+. Cozy, and hero shooter. This is Overwatch. That was all Overwatch. And what am I missing on cats? Interesting. New friends added 13, badges earned 4, games gifted 2 because I'm broke motherfucker. Screenshot shared 1. Screenshot did I share? I only wrote 1 review. I should probably write more reviews. Okay, let's see. Let's take a closer look at your top played games. Baldur's Gate 3. Have you succumbed to the dark urge? No, I haven't. Well, I did. But there's more to the evil dark urge that I haven't seen. Total playtime sessions, day streak 40. And I'm missing. Oh, that was the screenshot that I shared. This is actually one of my this is my evil dark urge now that I'm thinking about it. Dragon Age the Veilguard. 2% of total playtime in Dragon Age the Veilguard played in October. Unlocked 100% achievements this year, started this year, 46 day streak, 103 sessions played, and 16% of total playtime. And I got all of these. Another started this year and unlocked all of the achievements this year. Overwatch 2. I love that. I love that the last time that I played Overwatch was October 30th. That is so fucking funny to me. Started this year, 15-day streak, 9% of total playtimes, 133 sessions played. Oh, Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley made it on here. Because the patch came out. The update. And I got really obsessed with playing it for a little while. Total playtime by month. Dead by Daylight did make it in here a little bit. 8% in Dead by Daylight, 3% in Dead by Daylight, 17% in Dead by Daylight. What happened in March? I was actually playing. Hi, Reddy. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm very distracted. The 2v8 or Chaos Shuffle? I don't know. Wait. It might have been... Was it Alan Wake release? When did that come out? No, that was in January. Ah, okay. I don't know, but something was going on here. I didn't really like 2v8, and I didn't really like Chaos Shuffle, so I don't know. 19%. Ugh, gross. Oh, this was a very busy time here. 2% in Dead by Daylight. Do appreciate the fact that oh my god. And this is all this is all Dragon Age the Veilguard. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Longest daily streak was ended by a hurricane, and I played Dragon Age, Dead by Daylight, Undertale, Stardew Valley, Raft Faz, Baldur's Gate, Hades, Coral Island, Little Kitty Big City, good game. Tell Me Why, and House Flipper. Hey, Demonologist. Kind of missed that game. And here we have me. I did try out Power Wash Sim because me and Anna figured out how to do the shared family library thing. So I tried out Power Wash Sim for like 40 minutes. Oh my god, okay. Members of your group. Okay, it's calling me out. Anyway, that is our Steam in review. Anyway, let's actually start playing Dragon Age. Thoughts? Yeah, I think my problem with like the game modes in Dragon Age, not in Dragon Age. The game modes in Dead by Daylight that change your build is the fact that I am so used to just always having head-on, pebble, quick and quiet, any memes that as soon as you take those away from me, my my enjoyment suffers heavily. Like 90% of my enjoyment of Dead by Daylight is me specifically playing with Steve and triangulating his location on his stream with my location and where lockers are, and like trying to get into his chase to do a head-on. That is like 90% of why I keep playing this game. All right, what's this? Can you please tell me where Hawk is? Varric actively texting Hawk. Who's Hawk? Yep. That is their entire relationship. All right, what was I doing? Hello.
How's it going?
You are very tall. Oh, I did talk to you. That's right.
See you later, Bull. See you.
Ugh, I love him.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about the Chargers.
Can we talk about the Bull's Chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too.
Yep.
Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Varric is a real one, though? Yeah, he is.
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps.
Dalish, my beloved.
Fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
We'll talk later.
Rem, my beloved. Alright, what was I doing? Do I have any other war table missions to do? I've been coming back and doing them quite a bit.
I saw the leader of the Bull's Chargers, that Iron Bull. He's something, is he not?
Oh,
I
go
see
on
you.
with you. You can't go making cow eyes at one of those oxmen.
No harm in
Okay, don't be
looking, is
fucking
there?
rude.
Those shoulders, those horns.
Okay, calm down.
You're mad.
Maybe, but I'm not dead.
Where did you come from? Just clip through the door.
I don't know if Apothecary Adon can get you that many.
You know what? Fair.
Greetings.
What exactly does your job entail?
I meet with ambassadors from various factions and countries and cement alliances with them.
Iron
We are
Bull
a
is
young
one of
cause.
my favorite
Diplomacy
love
is essential
interests
to our
in
credibility.
this
Then
entire
you speak for the
series.
Inquisition with these nobles.
I do. Someone must foster goodwill on our behalf.
I will say
as
that
well as
about
prevent controversy
probably
as news of us spreads.
way too many characters, but it's still true.
How heavily are our actions scrutinized?
Make no mistake. Every noble house,
Dorian,
every throne
also one of
is
my
waiting
favorite
to see
characters
what
in
the
this entire
Inquisition does next.
series.
Many are willing to
Fenris,
pledge
also
support
one of my
if
favorite characters
efforts
in
are
this
made
entire
in just
series.
the right fashion. I intend to see that they are.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Sir, you need to stop jump scaring me.
We can use that.
White man jump scare. Fenris beloved, yep. Isabella, also one of my favorite characters. Alistair, also one of my favorite characters of this entire series. Commander Cullen, it would be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of the Orlesian Chevaliers by doing the Maker's work. I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be a privilege to order the Inquisition's troops into holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. I don't know how I feel about that holy battle terminology right there, but that's fine. In the Maker's grace, Lord Jean Gaspard of Leeds. Okay. So, a spy's report. Posts set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night, a caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing, then when it becomes clear that the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andraste locket and says glory to those across the seas, and dies. The locket was poisoned. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm out of war table missions. I need to go do stuff. Choose a successor in Leeds. A fragment of a Ben Hasrath information report. With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina or Monette will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal, judging that Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Monette has relied upon Mother Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy, and the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Alright, you guys need to calm down. Okay, so... we'll go with the Liliana on this one.
Let's see what we have.
I don't remember what I did last time. Cullen. Get some money. Right, what do we want to work on? We still have quite a bit of stuff to do in the hinterlands. We still have the rift. I'm gonna do this rift, actually, now that I think about it. Manfred saved me. So true. Yeah. Go to this camp, because then we can go... I'm bringing Sarah with me. Wait. I need to go make her armor, actually. Looked up a spreadsheet of the best war table outcomes, so I didn't have to think about it anymore.
Make her watch over you.
For the most part, like, a lot of them don't really have, like, a bad outcome, except for the ones with the Grey Wardens. If you go a specific route, like armor for Sarah, that's what I'm doing.
Now that we've got
Clan Llewellyn one. That one has a bad outcome. Okay, so let's see. Of course, it would have been easier to go the other way. Let's see. Ooh. No. Deep Stalker hide. I really do not have too many things to work with here. Ouch. 1 second. Yeah, when I was playing through, I was like very careful about what I did with the Grey Wardens, because if you fuck up with the Grey Wardens, a lot of them will die, and they will be pretty much useless to you. Constitution or strength? We'll go with strength. Here. I don't know why you don't have armor, but here you go. Here's some armor. You could have worn this one, but I made you even better armor. I think that's better than the armor that I'm wearing. It is. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me... I just remembered that I have this necklace on still.
Fine, forget I said anything. Growl it.
Alright, now let's go. Blackwall, Sarah. Solus continues to be our party mage for a while. Until we get Dorian, that is. Oh, Sarah also doesn't have any weapons, does she? Okay. Well, you can have one, at least. It's a Dalish slasher, which means that she's gonna call it too elfy. Get all moody. We'll make her some armor or some weapons when we get back again. Oh, she's not supposed to have daggers. She's supposed to have a bow. And this one isn't good enough. Okay. No, everything's fine. No, everything's fine. No, everything's fine. Don't mind me. Dorian teasing you about your relationship with Cullen was not what you were expecting. You should, though. A lot of the companions will say something about you being in a relationship with one of the other companions.
You actually are a good rider under all that fog.
Thank you. Kindly.
You still belong up.
Like, a lot of them will, and they do it in, like, all of the games as well. I really do not have too many things to work with here, but we'll go ahead and make her a good bow. Dexterity. Heal on kill, that's good. Once again, that's a better bow than the one that I have, but she also just has nothing. I don't know why she has nothing. Okay, now Sarah has weapons and armor, and my inventory is not full, and we are actually going to set out this time. Blackwall, Sarah, not Bull, Solus. Yeah, flirting with Dorian is very fun. And I appreciate the fact that if you play as a female character, there is an instance where he actually talks to you about it, where he's like, yeah, I am gay. So, so sorry if you thought that I was actually flirting with you. It's all just for fun. And I'm pretty sure that you can be like, oh yeah, that's cool. It's just fun. If I am remembering correctly. However, it's been a long time since I've played a female character. Why are they gonna put rocks on the stairs? Hello, Ram. Hello,
We've been
fellas.
searching the region for resources. Commander's orders.
Thank you so
No
much.
small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Thanks. Okay. I am going to also give you poisoned weapons. And this one. Okay. I can imagine Cullen asking Liliana about my Trevelyan flirting with very openly with Dorian, and her just having to stop herself from laughing so very hard at him. Yeah, and then she has to be like, "Oh yeah, he's very gay," and then Cullen has to be like, "Oh," and then he has like this moment where he realizes that the whole chess game with Cullen earlier, like in the game, was Dorian flirting with him. And seeing if he was straight. It's just horrifying realization that he's just so dense and didn't even notice. Not horrified as he's uncomfortable with it. He just did not notice. Okay, I wondered if we were gonna get past that, but I guess not. Get away from me. He would absolutely have no idea. And then he would just be thinking constantly about how Dorian is flirting with both of you guys. Hey, buddy. I love you. That's a rock. Also, arachnophobia warning. There's gonna be spooters. Get back here. Stop running away. Okay, maybe I should make myself a bow, actually. Maybe I should... Hey, Sarah, I know that I just, like, gave you this weapon, but, like... Not to be the main character here, or anything, but, like... When I get more supplies, I will make everyone their own equipment. But until that happens, I want the better stuff. Oh, shit. Okay. Nope. Did not realize that that rift was a higher level than I am. We're just gonna keep going then. Okay, so we're not going to be doing that actually. Let's see. Go back to the hinterlands because there's some other stuff that I could be doing. However, we could also try Fallow Mire. We'll come back to do this rift later. You pretty himbo. Yep. He's just very... I feel like Cullen definitely gives the vibe of being a little dense. Hello.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you.
Hi, Arding.
Because you're the Herald of Andraste.
That's fame for you.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or Legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
They're not on the list of my favorite monsters.
You'll want to stay out of the water, then. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Hello.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay. Get. Okay. Apparently I can't pick that up. I claim this. The Light of Andraste. Okay. Oh, these guys are... higher level than me as well. However, I also have a
Can't be
really
all
good
of them.
bow.
There must be more further in.
And we'll see how we do. Diary of Peter Marsh. The gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping. Said it was for our own good. There's no more lights in the gardener's home. Ravane. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium, nor in the streets of Orzammar, have I felt such an outsider as in Ravane. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Qun, but resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari war. The Ravani refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates a millennia of local tradition. See, this fucking entry right here in a previous game explains why the Chantry and the Maker and Andraste are talked about so much less in Veilguard than they are in Origins 2 and Inquisition. Because a lot of Northern Thedas is either separated or believes differently than Southern Thedas' Andrastean teachings. And yet some people who claim to know a lot about the world and care so much about the writing of the games sit down and count out how many times Maker and Andraste is mentioned in the previous 3 games and point it out like that's the whole reason that they think that Veilguard is bad. When if they had, you know, any actual knowledge of, you know, the world lore, maybe they wouldn't be so fucking stupid. You know? Oh my god, okay. Can you break that? Thank you. Door's locked. Okay. You have to break these as well. Lock. There we go. Oh, hey, man. Gardner's diary. Property of Ira Gardner is written in spidery handwriting on this collection of homemade recipes and remedies. The last entry reads, first sign of the plague is coughing and going pale, like blood's run out of your skin. Elf root soothes the cough but doesn't cool the next day's fever. That's where the spindleweed helps. The ones I planted by the old shed came in quick. They seem to like where the soil's dry. I'll try making an ointment with it tomorrow. Yeah, it's just endlessly fascinating to me that people have been saying that Veilguard is a bad game. When this is like a pattern that people have when it comes to new Dragon Age games, is that they always come out the gate being like, this game is awful, it's terrible, it's an embarrassment to just like the history of all of the Dragon Age games.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
It doesn't have the same vibe as the previous Dragon Age games.
Something is odd about those runes, but I cannot determine what.
Alright. Time to see if we die.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veilfire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world with the veil is thin.
Yoink. Oh fuck. Oh god. Get away from me.
If we find any more beacons, we could lure the undead onto solid ground. Might be a faster fight.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Why are you bringing the not fire with us?
Because I need light, obviously. Veilfire and the Fallow Mire. The Veilfire messages in the Fallow Mire are largely gibberish and imply a kind of paranoia. Certain letters and numbers repeat. It is possible the writing is in code. These Veilfire runes are interspersed with numbers and mathematical notations. They evoke a clear sense of panic, as if the author was trying to figure out a difficult problem. Torch. I don't need it. One of the buddies. Sometimes those guys can be aggressive, and I still don't know exactly what causes that. Shatter, my beloved. I've been poisoned. Hey, do you mind?
Away with you.
Apostate Wildress's journal. This thick journal is half undecipherable. Parts that can be read are splattered with ink as if the author had written them in a hurry. There were years of notes in that book, years. Who could have taken it or deciphered it? Did someone follow me from the circle? I bet it was Wernham or Clarice. They always were jealous little busybodies. If they saw what I've done, the demons I've harnessed, they'd be green with envy. Who's afraid of the spirits now, you simpering ewes? But I must have my book back. I will write down the cipher again before I forget again. These demons are clever. I can't have them demanding a price for deciphering or decrypting my own notes. The concoctions I can make with these plants here in safe amounts will open my mind to vistas past the fade. The demons hint it is beyond me because they wish to undermine me. It's so clear. It's so very clear. Sir, please, if you're going to be partaking in these random herbs that you find in a swamp, could you at least make sure that you're safe about it? Veilfire and the Fallow Mire. Staring at this set of unreadable runes conjures up strong feelings of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure. They fade slowly. Okay. I want so desperately to break all of these chests because I'm so used to all these like boxes, chests, and barrels and stuff, because I am so used to playing Veilguard, which has so many breakable things. However, to break things in this game, it's a lot more difficult. Break things in this game, you kind of need a warrior. You need a two-handed warrior.
As good a place as any to camp.
And you need to use the one where they like slam their weapon onto the ground to break everything in an area. They're very small and thin, meant for transport by messenger bird. Warn the herald that his life is in danger if he comes to the mire. Our patrol spotted Avar 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they came down from the Frostbacks until we were captured in an ambush. Their leader said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They went to lure out and kill the Herald of Andraste to win favor with their gods. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I found a good camping spot for a rescue party. We'll tend my wounds before heading off. Scout Aubrey Greenholm. Smudge drawing. On the small note, the words "not Deathroot" have been underlined 3 times. There's a small illustration of a plant that looks like spindleweed, with "this one" written underneath it. Oh my god. And that's why you should learn the plants in your area.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition's soldiers.
They better be fine. And the ones who took them, they won't be.
Daughters of Song. Wine, music, poetry, and the wanton and frenzied indulgence of carnal fancies. These things characterize the hedonistic cult known as the Daughters of Song. Calling them an order of the faithful lends them a legitimacy they do not deserve. The daughters and sons, though they saw themselves also as daughters, celebrated Andraste's holy union with the Maker in almost every way imaginable, and it was the only holy union they venerated. Andraste's life, her war, her teachings, and her sacrifice were blithely ignored. At its height, the Daughters of Song numbered in the thousands. They maintained a stronghold in a village called Virelay, in the fields of Ghislaine. Virelay saw a yearly event during which the Daughters of Song paraded carven images of the Maker's glory through the square. The Daughters of Song were wiped out by the righteous forces of Emperor Draken during his campaigns to unite all of Orlais. When the Emperor's forces sacked the village, the daughters would not arm themselves and were either killed or captured. The village was destroyed and the cult never recovered. Before Andrasteism, The Forgotten Faiths by Sister Rondwyn of Tantervale. Oh yeah, it's very cute. Hello, sir. You are very large.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
Fucking shit on Solus, Jesus Christ.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rites to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Well, that was relatively easy. Why was the first skeleton that we like the first undead that we came across? It warned me that it was too high level. But every undead since then has been relatively easy. Get away from that. Hello, Blackwall. How you doing?
Aye.
Oh.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water. Aye.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to talk to him again.
Watch the water.
Or I fucked it up by talking to him too quickly. Yay, level 8. If I don't get him as an agent, I'm going to be annoyed. This game is very old and quite buggy still.
Look. Signs of a plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living at any rate.
Yep.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Yeah, I know. Ah. Hold position. Oh. Blackwall, you stay there.
Goodbye.
Let the ranged people take care of this. Yoink. I'm not really targeting the right person, but that's fine. I can target whoever, I don't really care. There we go.
Face down.
Always lovely, Sarah. Need this. Veilfire and the Fallow Mire. These particular Veilfire runes are completely impenetrable, but staring at them brings about the mental image of some kind of plant, and the impression it is somehow important. Then it fades. Okay, so we have ads coming up in about 40 seconds or so. Just as a just as a warning. I'm gonna BRB and I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom. Should probably bring 2 warriors with me for this, like when I actually attack the main area, but I've still got time. I'll wait until I'm a little bit closer, and then we can just like travel back here. And I might bring like Cassandra and Blackwall. That's a trap. Fuck. Everything's fine. Hey, Blackwall! Stay there.
Done and done.
Get away from the water. You leave this to the ranged fighters. Oh, why were there 2 there? That was confusing. Okay. Ad break. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. I went to go to the bathroom. Checked on Nico as well. She's still laying underneath my bed. And I still don't think she feels very good, but there's not too much I can do.
Quite a smell.
Ugh, they're all slimy.
She's got some water nearby. Oh, hello.
Let's look around.
There you are. It's just like me, for real. Yep. He just doesn't feel that good. Okay, I'm gonna lock onto this guy this time. Really, if we kill these guys, I'm now shooting at the ground. Oh, fuck. If we kill these guys, all of the other undead disappear. So... Stop that. I'm surrounded by undead. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Fuck. Hydrate and self-care. Okay. Hi, Natsu. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
Good work. We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
Sound strategy.
I will take a drink of water. And I will also tell you guys to make sure that you are also drinking water, because it is good for you. You need to hydrate. And also have some food if you have not had any food or water in a while. Please get something to snack on. Get something to drink. Take any meds that you have coming up that you might have missed. Put on chapstick, lotion, because it is that time of the year where your skin is probably a little bit drier than normal. And it needs a little bit of extra... Needs a little bit of extra help with that. We have orange juice and brownies. That's quite a combination there. I don't know if I've ever had orange juice and brownies. But I don't know. I love chocolate and oranges. Interesting. Well, I mean, like, as a lime, I'm personally offended by any other citrus being considered. But I will not judge. Anyway, put on your blue light glasses or protective glasses if you're spicy. Sit up straight, stop sitting on your foot. I sat down and sat on my foot. Just got back from getting up to go pee, and I just sat back down at my desk and sat on my foot. And I'm going to fix my chair. I'm going to sit up straight. I'm going to fix my microphone. Sorry if it makes a weird noise. So that now I'm actually not gamer hunching. Okay, there we go. And Steve, wherever you are, I know you're sitting on your foot. Stop it. Give your pets a pat and be kind to yourself. Thank you for lurking. That's why I appreciate it. My mom gave me chocolate chip cookies and orange drop cookies in the same container, so now I have chocolate orange cookies. Interesting. Maybe this is just something that I've not really encountered before. Maybe my worldview is being widened, you know? Maybe. These unreadable runes evoke for a moment a sudden and overpowering feeling of smug and vengeful triumph, as though a difficult problem has been solved. There is the image of a bottled elixir, then it fades. A cipher written in the last pages of an apostate Winters' journal corresponds to the Veilfire writing found in the Fallow Mire. The deciphered messages are notes that, when taken together, form instructions on how to concoct a particularly dangerous poison. Lovely. I'm gonna drop the Veilfire. Like, obviously, as a lime, I am offended by all other citrus. Which makes it particularly interesting that Steve has, like, the little cutie emotes and stuff. Should I try doing this fight with my current party? I have a feeling we might get our asses kicked. Full draw. Sure, I'll get that one. Okay, Solus. I'm gonna give you... Oh, no. I'm gonna give you another fighting spell. I need to organize your stuff, actually. Hang on. Your spells are stressing me out. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, actually, before we do that, we're gonna go ahead and go back to camp. We'll get full potions and full health and everything. And then we'll go on. I'm also going to... Oh my god! I almost just got struck by lightning. I'm gonna fight all of these undead. I don't have to. You can just...
Undead! Don't waste time on them. Head for the castle.
You can just run straight through. I, however, would like... tasty XP. Oh,
they're endless. We should head to the castle.
No. There is an end to them. I swear. I've played this game before.
They're endless. We should head to the castle.
They're endless. We should head to the castle. No! We can do this. Oh, hey.
They're endless. We should head to the castle.
Shut the fuck up, Solus. Seriously, bro. Shush.
Time for the castle, yeah?
No, Not you too, Sarah. See, they do eventually stop spawning. And you can just get free XP. Everyone said, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah, and I was like, that's too damn bad. Ouch. I said we're going to fight everyone for that tasty XP. And they're like, we're sick of this shit. Could just keep going. And I'm like, yeah. Ouch. My wrist hurts. That's something that I should probably do more often is stretch like my hands and stuff. Hey, Papa. I can't open this, right? Yeah. Okay. Does anybody actually need any healing? Yeah. Just go ahead and... Good. Now let's go. Ow. My ankles. Just like, oh yeah, let's fully heal. And then I jumped off and tripped over something and sprained my ankle. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna go. I don't remember what level I normally do. I feel like I don't normally do this until I'm a little bit higher level, but also I'm living dangerously this time. It's just gonna quick save real quick.
Herald of Andraste!
Hey, bitch.
Face me! I am the Hand of Korth himself!
Well, that guy's out of the way. He's got shields. Oh, God. Sir? Leave me alone. I'm gonna take out the archers.
Goodbye.
Ouch. There we go. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm just gonna throw some bees. Oh, Solus.
Do you
Oh,
have any
buddy.
advice for fighting demons, Solus?
Survive the first 30 heartbeats, and you have already won.
So I should try not to die. Helpful.
I mean that demons are rarely intelligent enough to change their tactics. If you focus on defending yourself, you will see the full range of their abilities within the first 30 heartbeats. By then, you should be able to find a weakness and exploit it.
Ah, that is helpful. I will try to remember that.
Also, try not to die.
Thanks, Solus. You're the best.
Excellent.
I'll take this. Yes,
dealt
that's
with the
me.
Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, Your Worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
Of course I did.
You wouldn't leave us.
I'm also wearing the Avar armor. Do not be worried. Yay, he's still here. Okay. I worried that since I didn't talk to him after sealing the
Your
rift,
God
that
looks
he wasn't going to be
after you,
here.
Harold. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Work for me
The
instead.
Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
Nice. Okay, so there's a locked door here. We should probably... Where'd it go? This is about... I forget what it is. Oh, there's a rift back there. The rift back there, I'm pretty sure, is too difficult for me to do. There's a revenant. It's this way. And revenants are generally really difficult enemies to fight. That has been true for all 3 games. All 4 games, actually. Because the revenants come back as a part of, like, the story in the Crossroads. Find the cabin key. Fuck. That just makes me want to listen to the Poet and the Muse. You see yourself set free? You will need the cabin key. All of that. That was easy enough. Keep almost getting struck by lightning. It's kind of scary, actually. Waterlogged diary. A diary found in the Fallow Mire. One water-soaked entry dated 10 days ago is still legible. The damned roof leaks, and I've been eating boiled roots for a week. I'm squatting in a bog no one so much as spit in for 10 years. Still better than the alienage, thank Andraste. That's the last time I visit the city for a while. I'm worried about the gardeners. They weren't sick when I left. Now they're all down with the fever. And their little boy is at death's door. Nigel Marsh said we should lock them in their home. The sour codger. Maybe I can bring something to help. Is it death root that cures a fever or elf root? It can't be death root, can it? I'll ask Ira which is right. It's elf root. Elf root generally helps with all fevers, illnesses, aches. There's even a very interesting theory out there that people smoke elf root because it also helps with stuff like that. Yeah, this is the rift that's this is the rift that I'm pretty sure is above my level currently. So let's go back to Skyhold. I think my war table missions are done. I don't remember what subclass Flint was. Because I don't think that he was an artificer, because I was like, dude, I'm already too much like Varric. I cannot be the same subclass as him as well.
Do you need anything more, revered mother?
They are always more.
But I can't remember if I was an assassin or a tempest. Okay, after this, I should be able to get the deft hands and fine tools. 1. Yay, gold. Okay. On the waking sea, secure a route through the frostbacks. How much is left on this one? Ah, 2 hours. Okay. Present for Bianca. Okay. On the waking sea. Hello from mobile. I'm on my break. Hello from Kiersey's phone. I have returned and I am so ready for this soju. It is currently chilling in the fridge. Welcome back, Sari. Let's see. The Alamari runes found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of the Sacred Ashes. I know of a few adventurers trustworthy enough to send to the islands. Let them search and report back to us. As soon as we show interest in the area, others will follow. So let's go and force to occupy the islands. And Liliana is... I think I prefer Liliana's choice here, but she is going to be busy for the next 2 hours. So I might go with Cullen.
All right.
I don't remember the actual outcome of that, so I suppose we'll just have to see. Inquisitor, we've explored the Fallow Mire after you cleared the place out. I've stumbled on an old road that leads west to the Frostbacks. If it's cleaned up, you could use it to shave weeks off a journey through the mountains. I'd rather be wet than freezing. Scout Harding. Merchants would give a great deal for this route. They'd reward us handsomely for the location of the road.
Let us begin.
All right. Let's see. I could... Hang on. What is the level recommendation for the first big main quest? Because I kind of want to do it a little bit earlier than I normally would so that we can recruit Dorian and he can be our party mage. Recommended 4 to 7 and we are level 8. I believe. Level 8. Level 9? 8. You may need more levels. So what you are saying is I need to be level like 12, level 20 before I can move on to the story. So what if we go to the hinterlands and we go north towards Redcliffe? There's still a lot of quests to do around here, but I kind of want to have Dorian with us. Wait, before we leave, I want to go talk to Solus again.
In the shadow, in their blood, the Maker's will is written.
He's supposed to give me some quest.
Greetings.
But apparently I don't have enough approval.
Goodbye.
With him. That's fine. I don't care. Usually like to get the quest before I go and do it. I have a hair in my mouth. I'm pretty sure that was a Nico hair. How did I get that hair in my mouth? Too many kisses. So true. Thank you so much, Spotify, for letting me know that there's a concert coming up that I don't really care about. You're the best. Thanks. Oh, God. Sorry. Okay, so let's see. Blackwell, Sarah, and Solus. Personally love the idea that I am bringing this crew just to irritate Solus. He is so done with my shit.
Fine day to you. We all did.
It's good to have commerce restored. Have many goods here.
Hello.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Thanks for the warning.
See, I could do that. Or I could wait just a little bit. And go this way instead. There's a shard over here. Apparently. Redcliffe Road. Yeah, Redcliffe is another place that, like, is important in the first game as well. Because Redcliffe is... Oh god, I'm spinning. Redcliffe is one of the places you go to get help against the Blight in the first game. It's where Alistair spent a lot of time growing up as well. And one of the NPCs that you can talk to in Redcliffe is Connor, which is the kid that got possessed in the first game. Which I think is really interesting. Stone dreams. Okay. Stone calls to me in my dreams as I shape it with chisel and hammer. It shapes me in return. My flesh twists, claws and fangs ripping forth. The light in the sky makes the stone so much louder. The cave in the hills was good, strong stone. I can shape it into something strong enough to keep me safe if I hurry. Jendon, if you're having the same dreams, go talk to the Templars. The war doesn't matter. Their job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with alone. And the only reason the Templars didn't find you as a child is because your parents hid you away. If carving helps you, here's a map to an old cave I stumbled upon a few years back. I think it has the stone you like. So was that red lyrium that they were sculpting with? I think it might have been. That's a rock.
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound
You got
the alarm at
interrupted.
the first sign of demons.
Not to worry, I am here. Ah, it's a slow one. Fuck. I'm gonna get my ass kicked just trying to stand in the fast. Just trying to stand in the little fast spot.
Was that? That rift altered the flow of time around itself. That is unexpected.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open
So
the
this
gates.
being like, oh fuck. Oh shit. This is rather unexpected.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Something weird's going on here.
Weaker here than in Haven, and not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
The golden city is thine.
Nerd. Okay, sorry. Also, my dad apparently has a cold. So... with how colds run around in this house, I would not be surprised if I catch it as well.
Weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
Not looking forward to that.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this. It was so real. And when I woke up, this was all
No! Everything's fine.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding.
I talked to one of the rebel mages. She said it sounded like the dream she had before.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
I
remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman. The ashes of Andraste herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Give Blood Lotus to the lake. Got it. Which is really funny considering around that lake is just like so much Blood Lotus flowers. But it's different because I was the one that
Is there something you need?
gave it to the lake. What you got? Dagger of Faith. Kind of a cool dagger, actually. Do you have any schematics? No. Okay. I'm gonna sell all of those to free up space.
Are you sure? Yes, sir.
What about you? You got any schematics? No? Okay. But they do have, like, actual... like, armor pieces, at least. So if you didn't want to make your own, you could buy them here. Excuse me. Fuck! Everything's fine.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Solus?
Save yourself, and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife ear.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Yeah.
May I help you?
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to read the thing.
Stay safe out there.
Excuse me.
May I help you?
Here you go.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
I pick up so many herbs. I think that's a repeating quest, so I'm just gonna leave it. Let's see. Spindleweed.
Would you hate me that
Do that.
much if I were a mage? My boy, no.
Ah,
Maker,
Senna,
no.
darling.
I will love you no
For the
matter
first time
what
in
you
all
are.
these years, I
But
fear
the
I will not
mages
be
and the
visiting your
Templars
ashes.
are at
What
war.
world is this?
Do you expect me to wish
Demons
you
and
well?
brigands stop a
To
man
send
from
you off
taking
to die?
flowers to his wife's shrine.
Why are you talking louder than the person that I'm talking to? Shut up.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Oh my god. Jump scare. Okay, what do you have? You have schematics, but I can't remember if I have these already. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, I have those already, I think. It's a little annoying that you can buy schematics that you already have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I own all of them already. Okay.
You should talk to the Magister. You're the rightful heir to Redcliffe. In Tevinter, they would never take that away just because you're a mage.
After what I did, I'm not even sure I should be here.
It's not your fault. It could have happened to any of us.
That doesn't help. That's why people hate us.
But
just stop. You don't know what you're talking about.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe the Queen thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, it was nice of her to offer refuge, but I don't think the people here wanted me or anyone like me in this town ever again.
Yeah, so this is the kid. This is the kid in the first game that was possessed or somewhat possessed by a demon. And you can like either go to the circle and figure out a way to save him from being possessed. You can kill him, which is really sad, or you can do blood magic and sacrifice his mom to save him.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter?
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago?
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
They should have killed you. Shut up. Why is that You can be so fucking mean in this game.
If I were you, I wouldn't have set foot in Redcliffe again unless I was dragged in chains.
I had nowhere else to go. When we closed the circles, every city shut its doors to us. There was nowhere else to go. I hate it. I can feel the blood on the stones, even if I can't see it.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
That's not entirely true.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Brother, you've just got some trauma that you haven't exactly gone through. You should probably work on that before you, start saying that mages should be controlled.
The Venatori have made the Oculara and are using them to search for something. Something like those old shards, presumably. So each Ocularum is made from the skull of a Tranquil.
I had wondered what became of those poor souls when the circles collapsed. Now we know.
Every skull was... No, done thinking about it. Done.
I had wondered what had become of them when the mages rebelled. What a tragic waste.
R.I.P. all the Tranquil in Ferelden, apparently. Wait, something else. Okay. We are here. I'm going to start, like, the quest to recruit the mages. However, real quick, I think I'm going to go back to Skyhold. I'm going to trade Sarah out of my party. I'm probably going to bring maybe Varric. I also want to make some armor. The more that I keep thinking about it.
Good day to you. Do you think you can have it done by midweek?
This fucking hat. Oh, yep, that's a good hat. See, this is the thing about crafting in this game, is that there are specific ways that the armor can look. And it's really just like a handful of ways. I don't think this is what I want my armor to look like though. This is considerably less protective, however, which is upsetting. Like, I'm pretty sure these two are armors that you can pick up in the Descent DLC. We'll go with this one. Oh, we're gonna look so good. See, the thing is that each of these things that you choose, each of the, like, parts of your armor that you pick has a different, like, benefit that it can add. However, it also changes the color of whichever part that you're working on. When you get to Skyhold, you can actually change the colors of your armor. You can have whatever stats you want, and then you can change the color via a different bench. However, I don't think Haven has that. Sorry, my parents are going somewhere, and I wanted to know where they were going. Let's see. Maximum health would be good. Melee defense would be good. We're gonna look a bit ridiculous, but that's fine. Cold resistance. Okay, it's all cold resistance. Okay. What do I have the most of? All of them are about the same amount. Okay. Bear hide it is. Can't fight Vince if you ain't cute. Fuck!
That wins.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I named my armor in my other save Gotta Be Cute as well. And honestly, this looks a little bit silly, but that's fine.
Needs it. Quartermaster Threat understands that your work can't be rushed, Master Harry.
Yeah, there's like modify armors, craft weapons and armor, but in Skyhold you can actually change the colors of your armor. I know more than you. Leave me alone. Oh, we have ads coming up in about a minute.
Right.
Okay. So let's go ahead and go back to Redcliffe. And we'll bring Blackwall, Barrick, and Solus. We're putting together a slightly more mage-friendly group to go recruit the mages. And before I go and talk
We'll need to look around.
Before I actually go in and talk to Alexius, I'm going to
When a blood mage poisoned our leman.
wait for the ads to run.
Good day.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different?
Different?
Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Oh my god. This game is ridiculous. Ad break. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. I got some more water while we were in our ad break, and now my chair is sinking again. This happens every time. It's fine, and then I get up and I like shift my weight, and then it's like, you're too fat, actually. Which, yeah, like, fair, but come on. It's fucking rude. Hello from my computer. Hello, Kiersey's computer. getting a bit too used to using heating pad and watching a stream and falling asleep because I was comfy. That's how I used to be with Stardew. I would start playing Stardew and get really tired immediately. Hero in Every Port, Ballad of Nuggins. Okay. Oh, Varric can level up. All right then. Let's go. I still think it's very funny. You were like, Kier was going through this scene and she was like, I feel like
Welcome,
these people are gonna kill me.
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is that a trick question?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
That is fast.
The Divine's corpse is barely cold, and you've already joined the Imperium?
Most of Thedas blames us for the Divine's death. The Templar attacks grew worse, and we mages had no allies. Either my people made a last stand here in Redcliffe, or we took the only offer of help extended to us. I had to save them. I had no other choice.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents
Where
of
the fuck?
Inquisition.
Listen.
Allow me to introduce Magister Girion.
Where the
Alexis.
fuck was
the Southern
this
Mages are under my command. And
design
you
in
are the
Veilguard?
survivor? Yes. The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Like that style of hood is nowhere to be found in Veilguard, and I feel like that's just like not accurate to the lore. Why is everyone in Tevinter so stylish all of a sudden when obviously they looked like this not 2 years before the events of Veilguard? No, it was longer than that. I can't remember.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here.
Rian made sure that shit went extinct.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please?
May and
Pardon my
Dorian
man.
just going around with
My
everyone
son
being like,
Felix,
okay,
friends.
so,
I'm not surprised
there are
you're
new
here.
laws
Containing the breach is not a feat
that we would like to
many
put
could even
forward.
attempt. There is no
They
telling
are
how
fashion
many mages
laws.
would be needed for such an endeavor.
You know, alongside also trying to, you know, get rid of slavery and other stuff like that. Why is the camera like this? Hello?
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Why do I get the feeling that they're trying to kill me, Kier said. Around this time.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Me?
Are you all right?
Just fucking cackling to myself.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
And then...
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Me fucking just like laughing so hard.
Very mysterious. We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here. Yeah, there we go.
Magister Alexius does
Listen,
not
I called it. I got the vibes. You did.
like you and me.
And I was like, yes.
Stay long.
You're like, this is really weird. Like, we talked to her, like, and now she's saying that she doesn't remember it. There's something really weird going on here. And I'm like, there is. The reason that you're feeling uncomfortable in this situation is correct.
What does the Magister
There's something
have
weird
against
going on here.
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can
Wibbly
become.
wobbly,
He
timey
said
wimey
all
stuff.
Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
Well, at least you weren't killed to make an ocularum.
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Okay.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Okay, fuck you then.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
All you Chantry types think the same way. The Imperium is a great evil that must be avoided. It's just because they're ruled by mages.
Well,
No
also
one
they
wants us to look
enslave
at them
people.
and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Don't they use blood magic?
But don't Magisters
Well, you see, this guy is evil.
Human sacrifice.
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic?
Oh,
People
a
don't
lot.
like the idea
Oh, a
of us
lot.
controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police
Blood magic is
themselves.
still bad.
Why does everyone think we're part of the Chantry? We left the Chantry. They hate us.
Right, and I'm the Empress of Orlais.
You are? Your Highness, wow. So nice to meet you.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner.
Hello.
These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Okay.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole
I don't care how small the room is. I
years
said
old,
cast
came into
fireball.
3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head.
Hmm.
If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. the rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not
You are
like
correct about that.
us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way, out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
I think they might just be unhappy with me all the time. Actually, what was that? I probably should have read that. Well, this is way too many things to search to find that. Yeah, okay, never mind. Sears and the Owls met. Okay, 23rd of Ferventus. When I set out for the capital of Ravane, I did not anticipate arriving in the middle of a little provincial festival. The streets are thick with fishermen and farmers coming in from the countryside for some gathering. Rural life apparently breeds fierce rivalries. I've seen more than one fistfight erupt in the square outside the inn. Do they call this music? Excellent wine, however, it must be Antivan. 24th of Ferventus. The agreement is sealed. The merchant had more jewelry on his head than Orlesian women do on their fingers, but anyone willing to sell me silk at this price may dress how they please. Sabel, whose title is Anain, is an amenable sort who offered to show me all's met tonight. Apparently the village leaders, hedge mages they dub seers, travel to Darsamud twice a year to meet in council, forge trade agreements, and publicly pledge loyalty to Ravane's queen. Deals made at Alsmet are seen as especially auspicious. Sable warned me that sometimes hotheads will attempt to settle old feuds before these seers decree binding judgments here. But there are also feasts, lavish gift-giving ceremonies, musical contests, and other rustic nonsense. This explains the rabble. Still, it might be amusing to sample the local color. I've just witnessed a loudly public exchange between two men trying to outdo each other with the most ridiculous boasts in the square. The most extravagant liar was applauded and decorated in wreaths by the crowd. The Ravani are lively, I'll grant them that, and not at all afraid to drink with a Tevinter. Peasant Oaf threatened me after I tripped into him at feast. Bit of fire cowed him, impressed ladies too. What enlightened attitudes. These people have Ventasas? I feel like that's not how that's supposed to be said. That's a lot of S's. That's I feel like that's too many S's right there. Oh, he's drunk. That's what's going on here. Lovely dancers here. Must rumb get vintage from Innkeep. Label was blue. "26 of Ferventus. Find out who's sleeping on top of me. Bring more robes next year." Okay. He had a good time. Apparently. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Let's get out of here. Haha, ass. It's ass with 3 S's. All right, to the chantry.
Could be better.
Take care.
Unflavored soju tastes like hand sanitizer. Oh no. I'm so sorry. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to meet the boy? Are we ready to meet the love of our life, Dorian Pavis? Going to bewitch him with my dwarven charms. It just means I get better experiences with soju later. True. There he is!
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
2 dwarves, an elf, and 2 humans fighting demons in a chantry. Speedy! Speedy! Yay! I'm so fast. Sorry. Dorian, could you not stand directly in the danger, please? Yeah, I've come to the realization that I think I just like silly men with funny little mustaches.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do? Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once.
He's like, okay.
I'm a mage from Tevinter,
fucking
but
explain
not a
this.
member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause. Just tell me what's going on.
What? There's no applause? Fine. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right.
As if by magic.
To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died?
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true.
Shut up,
and
Solus.
almost certainly dangerous.
Sorry.
The rift you
It's
closed
not
here.
his fault. I need to stop telling him to
You
shut
saw how
up.
it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon,
He just exists,
there will be
and I'm
more
like,
it.
I just kind of
And
want to
they'll
like
appear further and further away from
put my hand on his
the
face.
magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I don't trust you.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists.
We're here for
They
the
call
cult
themselves
stuff?
Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those.
Everyone loves those.
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and
Okay,
Felix,
bye. Love you.
Try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
I'm gonna make that man fall in love with me. I'm also gonna steal from the Chantry. Because I can. Romantic meet cute. So true. Just us fighting demons. And him actively beating the shit out of a demon with his staff, which I will always think is iconic.
Do we believe that both Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him? It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
I don't know what to believe. All of this seems wrong.
Take care.
Apparently I stopped just long enough to enter a conversation with that man. Despite, not actually talking to him. I swear to God, though, if I get my dad's cold, and I probably will, I'm going to be so annoyed.
What can I do for you? So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the queue. Just, I don't know, job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the
Iron Bull.
I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Brother, you need some
See
therapy.
you later, Bull. See ya.
The Iron Bull. And it's funny because there's a banter between Bull and Cole at some point where Cole is like talking to him and Bull goes, "Hey, thanks for continuing to use the at the beginning of my name." And Cole is like, "Well, that's what you want to be called, isn't it?" Or something like that. It is very cute.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I love that your feet just fully clip through the ground. Yep.
I'll leave you to your work.
This game is perfect. I also, like, since I'm a dwarf, my character model obviously has shorter legs. So sometimes when I'm supposed to be, like, moving, it will be technically moving me more than you would expect with my short little legs. So I look like I've got Heelys on. I'm just sliding.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me.
Because they really did not... They really did not put as much care into the different sizes that the Inquisitor can be. Like they did with, like Baldur's Gate 3 did. So, like, sometimes the character will just, like, jump up to the height of whoever it is that they're talking to. Now, I personally believe that that means that the protagonist carries around a stool with them all the time. Okay.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Go ahead.
I had to use different
that.
herbs than usual in these poultices. It's the best we've got.
Oh, I need more Embrium. And Prophet's Laurel. I think you can get that in...
You let me know if there's any trouble.
Prophet's Laurel.
The Maker will provide. Thank you.
Emerald Graves, maybe?
You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation. And for a time you dwelled among them,
I think someone is like, why the Iron Bull? Why not the Iron Dragon? And he's like, oh, dang it, yeah. The traders of Ferelden drive almost as hard a bargain as the merchant princes of Inventiva, but I managed to negotiate a fair price for the location of the road from the Fallow Mire. Okay. So that still leaves this one. It's going for another hour. This one to do, and this one is still going for another almost 2 hours. In hushed whispers, choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Garion Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Kadash. A-tab, so true. A Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Kadash and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Kadash to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat while Alexius's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle.
Manfred
Either
saved
we
me,
find
so
another
true.
way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of the Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius
Said with the
asks for
same
Herald
exact
of
amount of
Andraste by
affection
name.
as I do
It's an
when I tell
obvious
Solus
trap.
to shut up. Shut up, Cullen.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Arlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied. The Magister...
Has
outplayed us.
So something interesting to remember here is the fact that in the first game, there is a whole section in Redcliffe that you play through, and one of the ways, or the way that you get into the castle at some point, is through a little hidden entryway.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's
I keep
obsessed with
thinking
me.
that I should probably
I doubt
tone
they'll
down the
graciously
gloss
receive
on my
our
dude's
apologies
lips
and go
here.
about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one.
He's
unless we
ridiculously shiny. He has got lip gloss on and not
now. There
chapstick.
must be a solution.
And take away his kissable lips? No, no, no. Just make them slightly less shiny.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer, a water course, something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While the attention's on Kadash, we dismantle their trap. Dangerous, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
I love the fact that he just busts open the door.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
We go in. Dorian, our party mage. You better get comfortable, because you're going to be with us for the rest of the game. You're trying to get Dorian to smooch him. True.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation
What am I
was
looking
for
at?
Master Kadash alone. The rest must wait here.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
What are you looking at, my guy? Making direct eye contact with something.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Because you simply ooze trust.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands.
You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me
Humorous
that so
Inquisitor, my beloved.
often. Shall we begin our talks? The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Nothing.
Nothing at all. I'm just going to take the mages and leave.
And how do you imagine you'll accomplish such a feat?
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
We made sure to disarm your trap before we came in. I hope you don't mind.
I've yet to see your cleverness, I'm afraid. You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
I am in control, actually.
You're nothing but a mistake.
I don't know what's going on ever, but... What was supposed to happen?
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One, for this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Blah, blah. My cult is better than yours. I've heard it 1,000 times.
Well, you know, it's a chance for the Imperium to really one-up that whole starting the Blight thing.
He will make the world bow to mages once more.
My cult is better than yours.
From the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Man, your guards suck, dude.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No!
There we go.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd
Hey,
they
guys.
come from?
Oh. Could you get the fuck away from me, my guy?
Take that, you...
Okay. Sorry. Oh, God.
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved
Watch
us...
where you're swinging that staff.
The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see.
He smacks me with his
We're still in the
staff and I
castle.
poke him in the
It
face with my bow.
isn't. Oh, of course. It's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred
I wish that
Ashes
could happen
or
to me.
mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Thank you so much.
There were others in the hall.
My fucking
Could
hero.
they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Nah.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
He is fucking insufferable. I love him so much. Actually, the love of my life. I absolutely adore him. Yes, I must pick up everything. I know we might be on a bit of a tight schedule here. Is this the actual way? I think it is. Hang on. I gotta go back and go down the other way.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of
Sir,
wolves
get
and
off that
dogs
red
I'd ever
lyrium.
seen. This is not an improvement.
Alright. Always have to run around and pick up everything. Are we in a weird bubble of time? Yes. That doesn't mean that I can't not put everything in my pockets.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
What did they do to you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Oh, right. Okay. So... normally... I make Dorian go into the Inferno. Tree. I'm going to have him get the barrier spell, however, because that is useful. But he's going to be mainly fire, I think. And maybe Fade Step as well. Just because I love Fade Step and Chain Lightning. That is a mess. Okay. Hang on. It's easier to do it this way. Oh. Barrier goes back that way. Yeah, it's fine. R.I.P. I would like you to know I almost used the ability that sends me leaping backwards, and then I remembered that, it's not really safe to do that here. I hovered over the button with my hand, and then I went, wait a second. That seems like it would be bad. Sir? I can't see. Oh, there you are.
Andraste Sacred Knickers, you're alive.
Hello.
Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
Yep.
You might be right about that.
I'm always right, and when I'm not, I lie about it. So, what are you doing here? Or did you come back just to trade quips with me?
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South. The Elder One rules everything. What's left of it, anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
Assassins and demons are bad.
Assassinations, invasions, and demon armies? I'm a little glad I missed all that.
Yeah, you lucked out there. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure each of these cells is a different cell that one of your companions can be in. Or they're like each companion has a different cell that they will be found in. Varric? Excuse me.
I hear you. Andraste, have mercy.
Hello.
You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
It's really me. And I'm definitely not dead, Blackwall.
I was there. I saw you fall. Alexius' spell left nothing but ash.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius' spell didn't
Sorry.
It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
We can prevent all of this.
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all of this from happening.
Thank fuck he has his beard.
I've
Yep.
just gone mad.
If
what you say is true.
Obviously, I don't know everything about this game. It's been a long time since I've played a lot of it. I have a lot of information in my head. I did not remember him not having his beard. I was like, I don't remember that being the case. However, I am also a goober who has no brains.
You can take it out on Alexius when we find him.
Good advice. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me.
I saw a video of it and it was cursed. Oh yeah, there's a mod. There's a mod that removes his beard. And I think that that is an affront to Andraste, the Maker, God, the Evaniris, the Lady of the Skies, just everyone. That is a sin. Hi, Jay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hello.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
What happened to you?
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mire. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
And I missed everything.
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You must beware. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta pick this up. Now we're going.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Nope. Hey guys. Now I'll do that move. I missed.
Well,
that's fine.
It's nice to do something constructive for a change.
I almost feel nostalgic.
Okay, but like, real talk. Did Varric have Bianca that whole time? No! My inventory is full! Fuck! Okay, everything's fine. You have spots. Oh, I just startled Nico. I'm sorry, baby. Just drinking some water. Okay, what we got? Constitution. Sure, you can have that one. And you can have that one. I don't know if you don't have any... You don't have any ice spells. Hang on 1 second. How dare I? Yeah, I know. I'm evil. What can I say? Oh, also we have ads starting in about 30 seconds or so. Let's see. Here, you can have these. And you can have this one. Horn of Valor. Do we even have that? Rally? I don't know if you have that. You can wear it anyway. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to immediately run out of room again. Probably should have sold all of my valuables before I I went on this mission, but that's fine.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Need to stop picking up things. I will pick up the gold. I think I picked up both of them, in even though I meant to only pick up the gold. That's fine. Prayer to the new god. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. Ah, ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from the ads. All that I normally say. Okay. I think it's funny that this says praise his name, but nobody ever says the name of who the new god is. Just supposed to know it, I guess. Enhanced potions belt. Yeah, I know I said that I wasn't gonna pick up everything, but like, hang on. Hey, Blackwall, what armor do you still have? You have the armor that you started with, and you can't even use this armor. Because you need to be level 9. Fuck. Everything's fine. We'll use that later. Guard's journal. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here and before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Alright, so how are we doing? Nobody else needs a potion except for Dorian. Okay.
The Elder One has taken all that is his, and will soon rule from his city. They're upon us! It's a trap!
Ouch.
I'm surprised they left her alive this long. Poor woman.
I should stop picking up everything. Every time I say that to myself and then I pick up more stuff. And then I am once again surprised that
How did the dwarf learn of the sacrifice at the temple?
my inventory is full again.
Never.
There's...
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
Absolutely shit on.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any
Oh,
pain.
hello, Dorian.
Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
If we get back to the present and stop Alexius, then you'll never have to go through this.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Oh, hello, Eric. Just comes around the corner like, hey.
While we were away.
Hey,
Stop
Liliana.
talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
If there is one. It might not be. It didn't hit anyone with that? I didn't hit anyone with that one either. My aim is terrible. And by aim, I mean my locking on is terrible. I need to stop picking up. I need to stop.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea. You...
Oh, okay. Apparently, we didn't get to hear the rest of that conversation.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
That's fine. Does anybody need any potions? Dorian does again. Blackwall is fine, as always. Ah!
The breach! It's everywhere.
I've forgotten what the sky was like before.
This just looks like the Fade. Isn't that a terrifying thing to think about? Hello. There we go. Think I'm gonna make pasta for dinner? As you should. Pasta is the best. All the time. Get away from me. Speedy! I love standing in the speedy spots. Of course, that normally means that the enemies come over and they are also standing in the little speedy area, which is less than ideal. Because then we are once again attacking each other at the same consistency.
I am not a child. I can resist you. I am you. No!
Why did he do that? We could have helped him.
We will help him by making sure this never happens. He resisted that demon to the last.
07. I've got to do laundry tonight because I need to pack. Yeah, I don't know how good it would be to pack dirty clothes and then wash them while you're there. Alexius's journal. This appears to be Alexius's journal. This is the final entry. Nothing works. I have tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathous, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
I think I already have that. Oh god. My nose itches. Oh fuck. Ah!
One down! What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me, everyone. Dorian, you have Fade Step. Use it. I don't think the AI will use Fade Step. That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. Fade Step is so good.
The main hall is that way. I'm sure that's where Alexius is hiding.
I hate that I've been feeling like shit right before I have to leave because I can barely get anything done. I'm sorry, Kier.
Breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be?
Pretty desperate and paranoid.
He has to eat. Let's look around.
I'll be fine without using that supply cache just yet.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs!
Try to take out that enchanter quickly. I did it. Oh, hey, man. Hey, Dorian. My guy, are you good?
Really go for some light reading.
You're looking a little bit rough there, buddy. No, That is one thing that I appreciate about this game is the fact that, like, wait. Yeah, I came from that way. The icons on the side of the bar will, like, slowly show more damage done to them. It's not exactly the same as... It's not exactly the same as, like, Baldur's Gate 3 does, where you can actually see, like, one of your companions looking really beat up.
What happened here?
Venatory decorating at its finest.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
Hey, man.
They come! Get that enchanter!
Got him. Don't worry. Minotaur marksman ain't got nothing on me. Oh, hey, Liliana. You just chilling? Liliana's like, you guys got this. I've been through
Sorry
enough.
for interrupting your dinner.
Why's this man got skulls on his plate? Was he eating skulls? Was he eating this pie and wanted to look really dangerous and cool, so he put skulls on his plate? Was he eating his pie with the skulls? Because this also looks like a little bowl of, like, some gross fish dish. Blackwall continues to be completely fine. Completely unbothered in any fight. I don't need... Okay. Everything's fine. Here, you can have this stupid hat. What's this way? Oh, that's the other side of that room. Okay. Don't mind me, I got this. Take the gold. Hey, Blackwall, my love, could you break this for me? Thank you. Oh, hey. He's already died. There we go. There's level 9. Studies on the Blight. An introduction of Blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. Later entry follows. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slow the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted in the infected will often die even before corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Liliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. That's interesting to think about. She did survive and, like, live through and fight through the 5th blight alongside the warden. Is there nothing in here? Just cheese. Yeah. Masterwork. Wave blade. Did I not have that already?
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
You do not need to resupply. Did I miss one? I must have. Ah, yes, the church.
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Well, I didn't do that, Dorian. So sorry. Oh, ow. I didn't even walk. I didn't even move. What the fuck? Okay, I need to move.
Venatory severance package stinks.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
I think up there was the way I was supposed to go if I wanted to actually attack them by surprise. However, there's no, like, element of surprise, actually. It's not like a Baldur's Gate 3 where you get a round of them being surprised.
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
I'll admit, I expected a bit more fight out of you.
Alas, I am not the foe you remember. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Liliana, let Felix go. He's innocent.
No one is innocent.
No. No!
R.I.P. Ah! Flashbang! Ouch. I tried to walk past that, but it didn't work.
Where are your assassins this time?
Well, it seems like they've all died. Speedy! There it is. Sometimes I kind of lose track of where the enemies are, but that's fine.
Accept your death as I...
Down he goes. Nope. Okay. I keep missing with my abilities because he moves. Speedy! Black wall, please. Nope, down he goes.
We both failed.
Okay, Varric. Okay, Varric.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago.
Nope.
Didn't even notice.
There go the Schliets.
Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now. The Elder One.
There's a reason they won. We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Liliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have arrows. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
God, she's so cool.
You move, and we all die!
Oh, my armor is glitching. This game is perfect.
You'll have to do better than that.
I don't think a lot of people think about how fucking talented Dorian is. Like, obviously he talks about how great he is and how smart and handsome he is and everything like that, but he genuinely is an incredibly talented mage.
That the best you've got?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Like, he just reverse engineered
Well,
a
I'm glad that's
spell
over with.
that he had basic knowledge of the theory of.
Or not.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Queen Anora.
When I granted your mages sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes.
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never
I
intended
love the
any
group
of this.
standing in the background
Your
like,
intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave Ferelden at once.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
well, we did come here to
I
recruit
should
some
point out that
mages.
we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
No one fights well for their captors.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you
I mean,
offer.
like, Varric, that is true of everyone. But yeah, both the Templars and the mages technically have like two choices. So technically there are 4 different ways that this quest can end. You could either conscript them or ally with them on either side. It really only affects approval. So you can go with the mages and conscript them, and like all the people that are more pro-Templar will approve. And the same thing goes with the Templars, is that if you go to the Templars and then you like disband the Templars and conscript them, the people that are more pro-mage will approve.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
Whether you accept the Inquisition's alliance or not, you will leave my kingdom.
We accept. It would be madness not to.
Well, good.
I will gather my people and ready them
Imagine
for
we
the journey
get to the end of this and she's just like, no.
Closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Just like, fuck you guys.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Cullen, with so much love and affection, shut the fuck up.
They're not monsters, they're people. And they deserve the same respect as anyone else.
This is not about respect. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises.
The Imperium
Chaos
rises.
for everyone.
God,
One
I love
battle at
him.
a time.
I absolutely
It's going
adore
to take
this
time
man.
to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Ah, there goes my nap.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I don't want you here. Glad you're staying.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make a willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, mages recruited. Hey, Vanya, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Oh.
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
It's been this way for years.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
My feet aren't touching the ground, by the way.
A source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk?
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Arlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
I would say no. Does what I say affect
Will my
what you...
answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I don't claim to be holy.
I tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you. What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lady Drummond promised a visit. She has useful resources if we can get her to set aside her games.
What are her politics?
Oh, no, I meant actual games. Chess, cards, dice, little boards with carved idols from Tevinter. She made me play that with her for 8 hours once. Steer her towards cards, if she insists on a match.
I would rather fucking die than do that. Thank you so much.
We will study that.
Speak only the word. Sing only the charm.
Hello, you're going to yell at me for my choices.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Nah.
These mages joined us freely. We don't need Templars to contain them.
My dear, I don't think you've grasped the magnitude of the situation. The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. In ordinary places where the veil is weak, magic is much more likely to attract demons. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail does not mean that none should try.
I'm going to bite her.
fact
Yeah, the
remains
thing
that
is
there is
that
no
I
cure from
respect her. I
abomination
like her as a
except
character. However,
someone must strike the killing blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something.
her
As you
opinions
will no doubt have a
are
hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
so off.
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
And yet, however much we may wish it, we are not like everyone else. Anyone can see that a chevalier is armed and dangerous, and they can see when his blade is about to strike. But can you spot a mage coming? And if he arrives at your stoop, can he leave his magic at the door? It's something to consider, my dear.
Ugh. Sure. Whatever you say, lady.
good to be surrounded by mages again.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
No killing.
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you?
It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. I keep running into everything. That's fine.
Master Harry said that without more ore, he won't be able to get...
Hello.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
Let's keep hoping.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind. I need to be able to sleep at night.
Honestly, I think I'll give up sleeping for the foreseeable future. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
A party.
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Something like a banquet.
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Well, I would hope so.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. I mean, you know some that are all right. My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Okay.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Hello, Solus.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian certain.
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift.
What do you mean you
vital the
slightly
Inquisition
disapprove?
succeed
I
to
am a
avoid the
dwarf.
future you witnessed.
What do you think I know about the fucking Fade? I technically did not see him there.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
True.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I'll think of something.
Give me time. I'm sure I'll surprise you.
I suspect that's untrue. Unless you strip yourself naked and allow the Chantry to flog you into repentance. Now that would surprise me. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given
I'm
some
going to.
mages
I'm
license
gonna do so many
like
crimes.
mages back home.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic, then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
Alright, so let's see. I already went in here. Let's see. I should probably go talk to, like, Cullen and Cassandra as well. Sometimes I forget to talk to the people that are further away. Iron Bull's just gonna be like, meh. Fucking mages.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her. As the moth sees light and goes,
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
I'll protect you.
If you're worried about magic, I can protect you.
My blade pretty much protects me.
Perhaps I can do things your blade can't.
I don't know. It has blood grooves. Well, technically, it's the Fuller, but blood grooves sound so much more violent.
Flirting with Iron Bull is so weird, because he just fucking brushes past it.
Just looking at it.
It's so funny. Time to go home, be back soon. Drive safe, Kier. Love you.
I've been meaning to thank you.
Oh, okay.
There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
It's a good cause.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
I'm just hiding the bad.
Liliana makes sure my sordid secrets never come to light.
Well then, I won't pry. I prefer to go on believing only good things about you.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Alright, and now Cassandra is being yelled at by a mage.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at
We
a
have
distance.
ads coming in about a
And
minute.
some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
That's the truth.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I did my best.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Flatterer.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's
love her
hope
so
the
much.
breach has your sense of humor.
She pisses me off sometimes, but I love her. I need to remember to empty my inventory before I go out again. However, before I talk to Cullen, I'm gonna wait for the ads to run. Because the ads should be running anytime soon. Anytime. There we go. Okay, hello. Ads were done like a minute or more ago. I was checking on Nico. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Thank you for sitting through them. If you did, I appreciate it. All of those things that I normally say. Let's talk to Cullen.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
Would you be more confident if I brought back Templars instead?
I'd be less worried about the thin veil resulting in mass possession. I will not endanger the alliance you've created. We need their help. Any
Well, that's good.
precautions taken will be to ensure the safety of our people and the mages themselves. Nothing more.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
All right. So I'm thinking about maybe just going out and doing some more random quests and stuff. First, I kind of want to go to the... Well, first I need to sell stuff, actually. Actually, before I get too ahead of myself, I need to sell everything that's in my pockets.
Smithing is hot.
Because I have too many things. Sell all of those. Okay. First, we see what we have. That doesn't do as much damage as the bow that I currently have. Let's just look through everybody's stuff. I'm going to prioritize my group that I am continuing to run with. You need that. That does more damage. Okay. Door. Sorry. I'm so very serious. You look great, Dorian. Let's see. I'll give him the Staff of Stasis. Why not? And Iron Bowl. You're not leveled enough for the Prismatic Great Axe. That's so upsetting. You can have this one, though. You look ridiculous with the yellow pants. I'm so sorry, but you do. Leader of Souls. We don't get anyone that uses daggers until we recruit Cole. So, might as well just sell all of that. Blackwall. You can have that. Dorian is already wearing some better robes. Varric, I don't think I have anything except for the Avar armor. I need to make him some armor. Okay. I'm just going to sell everything except for this Prismatic Great Axe. And Bull's Edge. And the Inquisition Shield. Those are all staying with us. Everything else I can sell. Including these, I think. I just don't care now. Okay. So that is much better for our inventory space. I will be keeping Bull's original weapon and Cassandra's shield just because I like to put them in the storage for memories.
The mages seem happier here without Templars. You have granted them power over the very Fade itself. Though they sang hymns of praise unending, though they could do anything.
Alright. Sister Liliana, my thanks for the timely information regarding the threat to young Monette. As I am sure you have heard, Lady Carolina has been disgraced as a result of making such an undignified attack on a young lady and has retired to the country in shame. The young Duchess herself is quite aware that she has you to thank for her position, and she has pledged the city of Leeds to the Inquisition's cause. Okay. Present for Bianca. Liliana, heard your little birdies have had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a Famari mage named Provident who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines and wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident and his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. No! Varric, no!
Let's see what we have.
Jail. Prison, even. University of Orlais. The death of so many good souls at the Temple of Sacred Ashes is a tragedy compounded by the frenzy of posturing that has taken place in the race for Divine Justinia's successor, which all too frequently uses the University of Orlais as a scapegoat for ills, perceived or real. Considering your recent cowing of these clerics, the university is hoping you might see your way to protecting us from their rhetoric. Such a partnership could be beneficial for us both. We have research, magical as well as the mundane, that we'd be pleased to share in exchange for aid in these trying times. A bit of diplomacy to tell the clerics where their attacks are unwelcome should be enough, provided it is done delicately. Yeah, I'll have Josephine do that one. What is the level recommendation for this? Oh. 8 to 11. Okay. That's what I thought. All right. So let's see what we can do. Solus has learned of an artifact in the hinterlands that he wishes to study. Did we talk about that? Was I not paying attention? I might not have been paying attention, actually. Okay. So let's go back to the hinterlands, and I want to get all of the... Fuck. Did I not double-click on that quest? I want to do all of the camps that I'm missing. So let's go here. Dorian is officially our party mage. Wait. We'll bring Sarah. When things start to get more difficult, I'll probably bring 2 warriors and skip the other rogue. However, I just like Sarah and I like Varric.
See? What did I tell you?
Also, we can level up. Let's see. If leaping shot hits, you can use the momentum of your leap to do a stronger draw as you come back to your feet. Your next attack, whenever you make it, will knock down its target. going to have to organize his abilities again. Everything's fine. Now rips through every enemy along its path, doing bonus damage for each extra target it hits. I don't know how often we'll use that, but I kind of want to see it. After grappling chain drags an opponent to you, you stun them with a hard kick. Grappling chain now pulls all enemies near your target. Perfect. Okay. And Cullen is ready to report in. Okay.
I'll keep an eye out, of course.
Thank you.
It's good to have commerce restored.
Just rumors.
I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Oh, right. I was supposed to bring Solus, because his quest is up this way. Yeah, it'd be fine. We'll bring him out some other time.
Good luck out there.
There, the bandits.
Ugh. Actually melted? Like, I know that phrase is popular and everything,
Easy, right?
but that...
Too easy. Piss.
was actually melted. Yeah, I need to bring Solus there. But I left him at home because I have a different party mage now. Hello again. Ow. There's a tree in my way. An unsigned letter on a banded body. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets regardless of colors flown. Excuse me. I am laying down, but that's allowed because my tummy hurts, and then I'll do my laundry after. I agree. You deserve to lay down for a little bit as a treat. The patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark, trail, and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep refugees clear from the area. Okay. Hey guys.
Kill them all!
Ow. Oh shit. Oh my god.
A place to set up camp, perhaps.
More iron. I'll take that. All right. So we got that camp, and now there's one toward the south to get. I also need to bring Solus here. I left him at home, though. It's fine. We'll be back later.
There, the bandits.
They're already dead, Blackwall. Calm down. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'll take that, thank you. Any amount of gold is good. Let's go up this way since I kind of just like took the straight shot to Redcliffe earlier. Excuse me.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Dragon time. No! I am level 9. I am not fighting a dragon. Butter bile. A hard liquor that is not so much served as it is brandished. Coarse and indifferent it is to your taste, or it is not. The failing is yours if you cannot raise or lower to the challenge of a distiller told not to. Why not? Because I know what I'm doing. Oh, hello.
Down you go.
Templar Corin, in light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business, Tanner. God. Sorry, I always need more elf root. Take that. And I believe... Oh my god. Fennec Fox jump scare. I believe over here is one of the things that Josephine asks you to get. Okay, it's not up here. Thank you guys so much for climbing all the way up here. I hate to tell you that I need to climb immediately back down. You know, you guys could have just stayed down there and I could have picked up the mosaic piece and then come back down. But you guys wanted to follow me and that's cute. Vivienne slightly approves. I don't think you get extra approval by having Vivienne with you when you pick them up. I don't remember, though. Hey, guys. The dog is barking. Okay. Measuring the veil. Yeah, I have to get I have to get Solus to be able to do that one. We're traveling. Okay. How did I spot this through this giant bush? That, oh god. Did that on purpose. Where's that one? Ah, it's by the house. Okay. I'll take the royal elf root, thank you. I think this is a map, one of the maps. And if I am remembering correctly, it's the one in the area with the the Grey Warden stuff. Oh, maybe not. I don't remember. Where's the Grey Warden stuff? Yeah, here. It might be there. I need to stop fast traveling around because I want to hear banter and stuff like that. It's here, I think? Yeah.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Okay, so yeah, that map that we found was here. Rock armor recipe. Incredible. It's not like I already had that or anything. Because I may have used the golden nug. Always need more elf root. What the fuck are you guys doing here? The hell? Hello? Who we fighting? Apparently no one. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. What are you doing still alive? Oop, okay. Everything's fine. I also think that it's very funny that I'm like, wow, I have so many games that I want to play on stream. I want to play Red Dead Redemption 2, and I want to play like a bunch of little shorter games as well. I have to play Dead Space because Dog redeemed it. I also want to play like Resident Evil 4.
You don't laugh like a Devinter.
How is a Devinter supposed to laugh exactly?
Cruel and stupid, like.
Oh no. You're not allowed to laugh like that until you get your Magister license.
Knew it! Varric owes me a sovereign.
Oh my god, I love them. I have so many games to play, and yet here I am. Playing Dragon Age Inquisition again. Because I missed Dorian. Hey, that's a weird looking ram. Sir, please come back. Sir. I'm trying to talk to you.
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
Oh my god, this game is so stupid. Let me just track this. The thing is that if you attack the ram, if you attack this special ram, you find out that it is actually a demon. Or some sort of spirit. I believe it turns into a rage demon if you attack it.
The Inquisition ended the war between the Mages and Templars. The Mages have joined the Inquisition. Only a few of the mad apostates are still fighting.
The world is finally coming to its senses.
I don't think this is the way that I want to go. Well, actually, there's a quest over here. Hang on. I think this is another map. Oh, no. A letter found on a corpse. She told us right and proper, son. 3 times around the crowned statue. Right hand close enough to brush the stone itself. And the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver into the chantry. Slipped silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from being burnt. From the burning. And he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right. And the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now and don't be afraid. Okay. Logging stand. Crystal Grace, I'll take it. Okay. Ah. Hey, man. We killed the fox too. Oh man. Well. That is quite loud. This game is perfect. And definitely was not a buggy fucking mess.
Prepare yourself. The area ahead is fortified.
Hey guys. Oh fuck. Get away from me. Why is there a bear here too? Oh fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna... Excuse me, Dorian, my love. I'm just gonna get up here. Okay. Perfect. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a Mabari. Still being attacked. Let me up. Why is there another red dot on my radar? Who am I still fighting? Nope. I didn't target with that one? I don't know. This game is very weird. Yeah, the truth is that this game is an extremely buggy thing, and they gave up on, like, trying to fix it so fast. Like, there were a couple of things that made this game, made this game extremely buggy. And I honestly think that EA is a very big part of why they didn't continue working on it, because it just wasn't worth the time spent on it. Oh, I'm on fire. We are on fire. Which is why I don't really have high hopes on them ever doing a remake of Origins. Because I don't know, I don't think that they would prioritize remaking a game that they've already made and made money off of. There's always hope, but I don't see them doing it. Also, cheese wheel on the ground randomly. Hello? Oi! Codex unlocked Prowler. Okay. Of course, somebody also the other day was talking about how absolutely terrible and awful it would be for them to remaster Origins and make it more in line with like the other Dragon Age games that have come out. Now this person did not like Veilguard, so that was like what they were comparing it to.
Bet there's more where that came from.
Which I don't get, personally. I am looting things. Leave me alone. And the thing is that I would absolutely love to see the other Dragon Age games redone and given Veilguard's like combat system, but that just would not work for the like basic idea that Origins like list of abilities and spells is so large compared to Veilguard's, because Veilguard's is like, okay, well already with like Inquisition, you are narrowed down to fill like these 8 slots. Like you get 8 abilities and that is it. Those are all of the abilities that you can access. Whereas with Origins, you could basically unlock and use as many abilities as you could stretch across the bottom of your monitor. Which I will admit that when the game came out, I don't think it was as easy to have as many abilities as I did in, say, my most recent playthrough, which I had the bar strung. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The hinterlands belong to the bears. There's another one right there. Okay. Oh! Why is everybody attacking Dorian? Like, I get it. He's cute, but like, come on. I was like, how the fuck is Dorian taking damage?
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
It was us being flanked by another enemy. Okay. I am going to try to close this rift over here. However, if I go in and see that it is above my level, we will be leaving promptly. And we will be exploring elsewhere. Because I'm pretty sure this is the one that I went to try to go do last time I was playing through, and I completely forgot how difficult this rift is, and then I got killed like twice trying to do it. Get a quick save just in case. Ah, it's fine. We got this. Ow. Chili, stop that. I'm cold. Dorian, I don't think your fire is doing very much against the rage demon. Oh, yoink. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, pardon me. Dorian. Sarah! Oh god, everything's fine. We got this. No, no, don't worry. Oh my god. Oh shit. There we go.
So you'll be careful when you throw all that fire around, yeah?
As long as you're careful where you shoot all those arrows.
You magic me, I'll put 3 in your eye.
Now we can live together in peace and harmony.
They are best friends. They just kind of don't like each other, but they are best friends. Who? What the fuck? Sir! I am attacking myself. Watching Kier play through Inquisition has been really interesting because, like, it tests my knowledge of this game. Letter found on a corpse. If you find this, the bleeding didn't stop. My family lives at the Red Cliff Farms. Make her bless you. If you could take my last words to them. I didn't run. I didn't abandon them. I thought I could get enough to help. Fool that I was. All I got was my guts torn out, a letter written in a shaky hand, along with a scrawled map of the Red Cliff Farms. Because, like, I'll be fully playing my own game and watching, like, 2 streams, and then Kier will be like, what the fuck? I don't know how to... Oh, Red Jenny Cash.
Worth it, that one. Good find.
Kier will be like, I don't know how to get to this thing. I can't figure it out. And then I have to, like, sit there for a second and figure out what exactly she's talking about.
Kill that warrior!
Like, I'm pretty sure she was trying to figure out how to get to that, exclamation mark in that cave. And I had to be like, yeah, you need to go back inside and, climb up the side of the rock. And the exclamation mark will be in there. Of course, then sometimes I forget other very simple things. Like the fact that you can actually change from, archery to daggers after the game like released one of the patches let you do that. I'm pretty sure, if I am remembering correctly, that you could not do that before. Why is there another fucking bear? I know why there is another fucking bear. It's because this is the hinterlands. There are bears everywhere. But you are a bear. True. But you too? Also, hi, TK. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm just fighting myself. Trust no one, not even yourself. Barely believe it. Oh my god. Who are you? Who the fuck? Dorian, I think that was a little bit of overkill, buddy. Just open up a rift in the ground directly to hell.
Those fake bandit shits up ahead.
Oh, hey.
Let's have them.
Bare hands. Oh my god. But I hope you're doing well. I should maybe... Nah, I'll be fine. I was thinking about maybe going to go get, like, rested up and stuff before I did this, but I have 7 potions. I'll be fine. Just ripping open the space-time continuum. Yeah, we did that earlier, actually. What's really funny is that this game has dragons and magic, and it's very high fantasy, Tolkien-esque, and then there's a quest in this game that that is basically a Back to the Future kind of fucking thing to do. Oh, fuck. Get away from me. Everything's fine. Very time-traveling kind of issue going on. You are well? I'm glad. I am doing it very well as well. Very well as well. Sure. I don't care if you've got an archdemon itself lighting your asses on fire. The mercenaries provide enough protection for you to continue the operation. If necessary, more will be dispatched to your location. Keep the docks working and keep the product moving. Delays will not be tolerated. Welly well, weller, well, well, I suppose. Sir? You are being lethally pursued by a man with a shield, and you come after me? Just a little guy with a bow? It's fucking rude. Take that. Blackwall, I don't think your chain yoink is working. Get away from me. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there's an ocularum down there. The thing is that I really should not try to... No, my inventory is full! Why does this happen to me every time? Everything's fine. Is it worth going back to Haven, selling all of my stuff, and then making my way back over this way? I think it might be. I like my loot. Yeah, we'll do it. Also, some of my war table missions are ready, so we'll go back to Haven. Take a bow, man with a bow. Man, I said it wrong. Fuck. Me and tongue twisters do not do exceedingly well together. I can barely speak just at a normal time with normal words that I am thinking in my own head. Let's see.
And how much?
Okay, before we do anything, let's see what weapons we have. My bow is going to continue to be better than any of the bows that I pick up for quite a while. Baelish Slasher, Shocking Staff, Prismatic Great Axe. That's level 12. I can't give that to Bull yet, which is upsetting. Because he looks so good with the rainbow sword. Sorry, the rainbow axe. Pansexual King. Blackwall. What shield do you have? You have the one that has 14. I'll give you this one. And your weapon. Ooh, that does quite a bit more damage. You can have that then. Vivienne, I am never going to use you, but however, you can have this shocking staff. Solus, you look stupid. Yeah, Gift of the Mountain Father is going to be best for him for a while. What about armor? Yep, that one's better. Oh, we got ads coming up. How has it been an hour again already? Jesus Christ. Time is fake and made up. And I should probably end stream not too soon, but soon enough. Because it is getting 6 p.m. already. I could stream until 7. For absolutely no reason. Okay. I do think that I want... Oh, Belt of Urgency. Okay. The wearer of this belt gains a small boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Pretty sure there's a belt or a necklace that makes it so that your cooldowns are shortened. I have to keep an eye out for that. However, everything else I'm selling. Except for the Prismatic Great Axe and Bull's original sword. Everything else can go. Wait, and the Inquisition shield. Oh, I forgot that the Hunter coat looks really cool. But it's not as good as the armor that I have. Ah, ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. All of that. I always pause so that nothing gets missed. Because I know how much that sucks. Sometimes you're like watching a streamer and you're hanging out. And then all of a sudden ads pop up and you see them still talking and having a great time and people are, you know, still chatting, but you kind of miss what's going on. Here, Varric, you can have this armor. It is better than the one that you currently have. You can also have a really stupid looking hat. Congratulations.
Really put a price on the love of Andro.
And let's just sell all of these then. I'm gonna keep the belt of urgency just in case. It was a little bit of a special one to find. Yeah, I struggle to talk just like at any point.
I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties.
Which is really funny considering currently
slowly but surely.
All of my work is talking.
Many.
I'll leave you to your work.
Talking out loud, reading things. And I am not good at it.
To serve man and never to rule over him.
I will take these injury reports to researcher Mire.
I do reading streams, usually on Saturdays. Saturdays recently have been a bit hit or miss. Wait, we can do deft hands and find tools! Let's fucking go! I can lockpick things! Well, I can lockpick more things. Upon the waking sea, we found what we were looking for, an ancient vault all but buried in the thick vegetation of the heart of the island, no doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Ryan, this was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to the Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through all the debris. Another belt of urgency, okay. So maybe keeping the one that I got wasn't that important. The leaders of the Inquisition. It was glorious, I tell you. Mother Havara stood in my office and apologized, for any inconvenience I or my colleagues have suffered. Considering the derision with which her ilk have treated us, hearing her assurances that further rhetoric against the university would be heavily sanctioned was a pleasure, regardless of whether or not it holds once the divine is elected. I offer the Inquisition my thanks and have sent along a few items our professors thought might be interesting. Chancellor Jürgen Hollis, University of Orlais. President for Bianca, I should have had more faith in my agents. Of course, they tracked down Provident, who has sought shelter from the Mage Templar conflict with a wealthy Navarran patron. We provided a brief description of Bianca, and Provident adapted the design for a leaf spring stabilizer to suit one of her stocks. We were also able to secure his original designs for our own use in siege engines. Nice. Okay. An offer from the Blades of Asarian. Your worship, the Blades of Asarian keep supplies along the shore. Consider them at your disposal. Our former leader increased our caches significantly, although some consider his methods dishonorable. Ivor of the Blades. We cannot openly accept stolen goods, of course. We have no way of returning them, so we may discreetly take found goods. They work for you. Let them keep their supplies. We know little of this group. Perhaps instead they have knowledge worth sharing. Or we could use the resources our soldiers can deliver them. I think I'm going to go with Liliana on this one.
Let's see what we have.
The Inquisitor's efforts to clues? No. This is what I'm talking about. I can't read. The Inquisitor's efforts to close the Fade Rifts has increased stability in various regions across Thedas. However, demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the site of the original rifts. The Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with this problem. Soldiers can do a sweep of areas formerly containing Fade Rifts and eliminate any demons. Or local nobility should take an interest in securing their lands. We can appeal to them for assistance. I'll do it Cullen's way. This one. Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine. Page from the Travels of a Chantry Scholar lies on the table. This passage is circled. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands. A place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. A note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte de Moyer and Marquis Courtements, both spending money like water, which to pursue. I'll send Josephine on this one.
At your service.
Since everybody else is busy. Alright, now we have the ability to lockpick more doors. Which I will take. Okay. Let me look at the journal real quick. Business arrangements. Ballad of Lord Wolseley. I need to go back to Redcliffe. Actually, before I go back to Redcliffe, let's do this one, and then when we go back to Redcliffe, we can do a couple of them. Just finish up a couple of them. Where's this one? Over here. Dorian, you're with me. Bring Barrick for a little bit. Yeah, I've been kind of like, speaking of my reading streams, I've been kind of going back and forth about whether I should finish reading To Winter Nights, which is what we were reading before Veilguard came out, and it took over my entire brain and I couldn't focus on anything else. There's another fucking bear.
Let's look around.
Christine Griffinfeather. Text on Senna's shrine. Senna beloved, may your ashes be gathered by Falun Din and carried safely after all the long years you carried me. Another bear. I think that's the same one, but still. Okay. Let's go finish up these up in Redcliffe. Oh yeah, there's another one up there that we can do because I think I can do it as a dwarf. I might have the option to, but also Varric can convince them to join us.
Countless bodies lying butchered on the side of the road. If not for the Inquisition, it would be even worse. We hid here behind
Good day.
Okay, you. I put flowers on your
found my Senna's shrine. I know it is
wife's
a long way to
grave.
go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
I'll take that. And then talk to the guy with the ram, the very special ram.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
He says I convinced him?
May could be with you.
I don't know how I feel about that, actually. More than I think about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Thank you.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I know you're a smuggler.
I found the letter you sent to Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
We can ask Varric.
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Yeah! Another agent. I just spilled water on myself. Everything is fine. This is one of those times that I'm just like really glad that I don't use face cam.
All right. Good day. You want to do more to help? Let's join the
And people that use face cam are stronger than any US Marine. Because that could not be me.
Hello.
Hello. Being perceived? Disgusting. Obsidian. Fade, touch obsidian, and sigil of the Tusket. I don't care. I know more than you. Lyrium. Okay. There's another locked door over here, I believe.
Oh, you know.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Go? In the middle of the war?
Don't be a fool, girl. We did not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked into our village. We will not flee now.
I really don't need to kneel like this. I just need to just like slightly punch. Just a little. Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale. Bottle marked vintage Warden Steed joining juice. Joining juice? I don't know how I feel about that.
Good day.
Okay. So up there is where a dragon is, by the way. So let's go back down this way. I could try to do this rift and then maybe go get the Druffalo that's lost. Best quest in this entire game, by the way.
Nothing to report, sir.
Varric. Shrapnel from explosive shot fills the air and sets off deadly reactions that do more damage the more enemies are nearby. Explosive shot now knocks back your main target several meters upon detonation. We'll do that one. Okay, I'm level 10. I want to wait for everybody else to level up before I go through with everyone level. Let's go see how difficult this rift is. I can't remember, like, what level it's supposed to be. I just know that it's fucking dangerous. You're just like, ah, yes, farmland. How nice. I'm locked onto the Fennec. Oh, it's level 12. That's more than I was expecting. But the game tells me that I can do it, so I'm going to trust that the game knows what it's talking about. Okay, there we go. I should probably get back up here. That actually didn't hit as much as I thought it would. Oh fuck. Everything's fine. There we go. I'm in the water. There we go. Blackwall once again completely unbothered by just everything going on. He's got so much shield. I need to go back. Oh, well. Oh, hello. We'll do this, and then we'll go back down into the southern area. Who am I fighting? Oh my god. I almost just shot the Nug. I gotta go. Thank you for being excellent background noise. Thank you for hanging out, Vanya. Thank you for choosing me for your background noise. I always am so happy to provide just absolute nonsense to listen to. It's my favorite thing to do. I hope you have a great night. Okay, Fallow. Hello, buddy. Smooch. All right, come on. Bye, Vanya. Thank you for hanging out. Come on, buddy. I know you're big and slow. Me too. All these freaking humans and elves walking too fast. And there's just me with my short little legs. That's a rock. Come on, buddy. At least now we don't have to worry about the rift. Gruffalo, my beloved. They're just really big little guys. Come on, dude. You just take your time. We'll get there eventually. Don't worry.
If you ever go to Redcliffe's Tavern, don't eat the cheese.
Oh my god.
Just don't.
Wait. Oh. Wait. That is the stupidest reference. That is the stupidest reference to Origins. When you are in the Redcliffe Tavern in Origins, there is a little codex that you can find at the bar that just says don't eat the cheese. Come on, buddy. And now that's making me think that it was Blackwall. It was Blackwall that wrote that note to not eat the cheese. Okay. Come on, buddy. Just a 2 dwarf and 2 humans and a Druffalo on a farm. Currently wrapping presents and help. You got this, Jay. I believe in you. I will say that I have very few experiences actually wrapping something as a gift for someone. Most of the gifts that I give are fucking Steam games. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh. Why'd you have to go the long way? Yeah, there we go. Place the letter. Hey, I found your Druffalo.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Alright. So, there's also a locked door here. And an astrarium back there that I kind of want to go do. But also, I don't know if my brain can handle it. I don't think I can climb. I don't think I can jump this fence. I did see a video the other day about wrapping presents in a way that makes it simple and easy to unwrap and open for people who might not be able to tear into paper that easily. Just to make it easier for people. It's fascinating. I like watching the videos of people wrapping presents. I don't think I could imitate that at all. Because they do it so well. I swear to God, it's like origami, but you're putting paper around a box. Oh, hello. Blocked? What do you mean? Oh. Accidentally got the ram. My bad. No, I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to be getting up there. But if there's grass, I can climb it. So, who cares? Okay, let's see if I can figure this one out. Yesterday I needed help. Let's see if I'm smart enough today. I'm already not smart enough. Which... this? There we go. Referred to as Voyager in common parlance, the constellation Paraqualis is commonly depicted as a ship. No ordinary ship, but rather the primitive vessels sailed by ancient peoples such as the Naromanians. The translation from ancient Tavine is usually across the sea, and lends credence to the idea that Naromanians came to Thetis from elsewhere, although most reputable scholars dispute this, especially considering those ancient peoples would likely have named these stars long before they undertook such a voyage. Oh, down I go. Ouch. I didn't mean to actually fall down here, but that's fine. Okay, so I do kind of want to go back towards the, like, the bandit camp area. I didn't finish that quest because my inventory was full. And, we're still good for inventory management. At least for a while. At least for a little bit, we'll be good with inventory management. Man, I am so annoying. Ow. Ouch. Somehow I knew that was gonna hurt. I figured I was gonna fling myself off of the cliff. Thankfully, I just took a little bit of damage. Burgrit. It'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt. You and that bow go together like the Maker and Andraste's sweet bosom. Okay. And there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've gotten enough bear claws, and remember, they need to be big, really good sized ones. I don't want you coming back with some cubs slashers and a sad dog grin on your face. We'll make something that'll make both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm, Burgrit. It's a strong arm, my friend. Strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring those claws back. You take care of that, and that arm will have a nice lady to wrap around at night. Good luck. Don't come back without the claws. Okay. There's a landmark up there I need to get. Oh god. Mafarath's Repentance. Grab this. I think there's a quest over here. It's got something to do with having like a very specific flower, which you don't normally get until much later in the game. Oh yeah, this is also where a map can tell you that there's something hidden. You can tell because there's this patch of dirt here. Man, you guys are annoying. If it's not you guys, then it's bears. No, I hit the fox again. Fuck. Worst part about ranged fighting is the fact that sometimes it will lock on to other things. Hey, Dorian, my beloved. Could you, like this, please? Thank you. Oh, it sounds weird in here. Perfect game. What the fuck are you guys doing in here? Down we go. I can't see anything. Like the braziers, sure. Another mosaic piece. There's a rune around here. Yeah.
The light from the torch is affecting the runes. A Tevinter
Lost
weapon
Art of
enchantment.
Balefire.
Oh, this could
A
be very
Tevinter
useful.
weapon enchantment. Buddy, I don't think that's what that is. That is very distinctly ancient elven magic. Really don't think that the Tevinter are the ones that that made everything. Okay. So let's go back down. Let's go back down here. I was fully not planning on streaming for 7 hours today. And there's one of the great bears. Trees in my way. Thank you so much, Dorian. That's so very loud. Hey, Dorian, you might want to back up a little bit.
Another blighter fall.
Or not. Let's go back this... Oh my god. Let's just get it out of the way. Oh, I fell asleep. Hello. Welcome to the being awake, QC. Good morning.
One less to worry about.
I'm fighting bears. Love yourself. No, I'm fucking annoying. That's the wrong button. I'm gonna lock on so that I stop accidentally hitting random animals that are running past my fight. What the fuck? Sir. Could you leave Dorian alone? He's just a little guy. Oh god. He's right there. Why is everyone attacking Dorian? Every time there's a rogue like sneaking around, they go straight for Dorian. I know he's cute. Are you in Act 2 yet? No. We're finishing up. I'm doing some more leveling and stuff. Finishing up some more quests before you move on. Because I am technically not to the recommended level to do the next section. Sir, could you leave me alone, please? Getting further and further away. Need more stamina. Dorian, that is so fucking loud. Do you
What
mind?
do you think, Sparkler? 10 Royals says the next thing we run into farts fire.
I'll take that bet. I win either way.
I love them so much. Ambrium, why is my thing... Stop focusing on one of my abilities. Everyone goes for the mages, it's crazy. Yeah, it's probably just because they're like... They're weaker, but they're also like... They're heavy hitters. They do damage, but they're usually pretty weak. This is not where I need to be. This is where the cheese wheel is on the ground. That's where I need to be. I went in the wrong direction again. I've played this game so much and I still keep getting lost in the hinterlands. Cheems. So there's this very specific shield that you can get in this game that is literally a cheese wheel. I forget how you get it in this game. Like, I forget where it comes from. But you can also get it in Veilguard. I think it's a little bit easier to get it in Veilguard, but you can only get it in Veilguard if you're playing a warrior. That's the drawback. Because all of your companions have their own armor and stuff like that. Armor and weapons. You can only get it if you are a warrior. Okay. Food is apparently ready. However, I don't want to stop playing. I was thinking about waiting until Steve went live and then raiding him.
One less to worry about.
Oh, there he goes. Excuse me. Oh, hey! Everything's fine. I am so good at this game. Yeah, there's a cheese shield. Cheese wheel shield that you can get in Inquisition and in Veilguard. And it is so fucking silly. There's also in Inquisition specifically, there is a weapon that is just a stick with a banana nailed to it. They really went a little silly goofy with this game. Oh yeah, and there's also just a weapon that a dog will give you that's a beehive on a stick. But you don't get that until the very, very end of, like, the DLC of this game. Like, the end game DLC. Oh, there they go. Stop following me. Oh, fuck. Down I go. No. Nope. When they do that move where they, like, hold their hammer over their head, you should just move the fuck out of the way. Like, honest to God. Varric? We were being shot at from behind. I didn't think to turn around to stop them from shooting at you. An unsigned letter. Whoever the Red Templars are, they have become very interested in the area. Their appearance suggests a familiarity with the product that cannot be a coincidence. Focus efforts on eliminating them, ideally in such a way as to place the blame on the growing Inquisition forces in the area. If we can get the two groups to kill each other, that should be less work for all of us. I'm already killing Red Templars! Valamarchy, a letter from the Carta. We hired your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture, not add complications. In order for the Carta to extract the product without attracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your efforts were to dissuade refugees from exploring the area and interfering with our operation. We are meeting at our primary base of Operation Valamar to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send representatives to the location marked to explain the situation and obtain new instructions. An unsigned letter found in a remote mountain villa. Sure, it's fine. They never turn around. Yeah, it has to do with like the fact that the AI is like told to help you. Like that's literally what it is told. It's, you know, it's supposed to kind of follow your character's lead. It's not supposed to get distracted, which does mean that sometimes they are being attacked and they are not doing anything about it. Be alone. Blackwall! Blackwall's like, no, don't worry, I got you. And then he body blocked me. Me when I play Dead by Daylight. I'm trying to help. Accidentally body blocked someone. I'll take that. Complete ritual. Hey, man. Okay. There's another fucking bear. Okay, let's see. Okay. The bear is chasing the fox. Just gonna keep going this way. Yeah, I think the AI is like told to help you with your fight, even though there's literally a button here that's like attack my target. They're just automatically supposed to help you. There's a lot more that you can do in like the tactical section of the menu. We can like tell them to do specific things when specific things happen in a fight. I, however, do not have the fucking patience for that. I used to do that in Origins because I had to tell the companions to take potions when they were low health, which they don't automatically do, which is quite annoying. But that is like usually the limit.
Mages into their country. They had to know it would bring the fighting here.
That is usually the limit of how much I. Yep. Oh, sure. You can climb. You can climb the rock, Blackwall. Thanks, Blackwall. He's got long legs. He's got longer legs. He can climb easier. Okay. So, what the fuck are you guys doing here? Oh, there they go.
Done and done.
Okay. Do I want to commit to doing Valimar today? I kind of want to. Why is there another fucking bear? It's their home. I know. But, like, come on, dude. End the madness. And now there's my party. There's another bear up there. Oh my god, this game never changes. Bro! Get away from me.
One down.
Well, at least we have tons of bear hide. It's coming over here to get this shard. Sadie says meow. We have been blessed. We have been blessed by the meow. Traveling. Traveling. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
It's so funny being able to find a path down the mountain instead of just sliding down and breaking your ankles. Sliding down and breaking your ankles is just more fun. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, this place isn't on fire. That's helpful. Makes it a little bit easier to get around and not catch on fire. All right. I don't think I'm going to commit to doing Valimar today. Because it has been 7 hours. I have been talking way too much. I'm going to snooze that. Oh, that's Spirit City. Not enough. I am hungry. I'm hungry. We've done quite a bit today. 7 hours worth of playing. I don't think I'll use evade. I think that's the problem. Is that I've been thinking about getting evade, but I don't think I'd use it. No, we'll finish up the bow and arrow first. We're getting the shrapnel one because that one's cool. Evade is really, really good, but it's more difficult to use it on, like, PC over console with a controller. It is so easy to use when you're playing on controller. It's a little bit more difficult while you're on keyboard and mouse. Getting that one. Varric. You can have that. And Blackwall. You can have that. No, we'll have that one. That one's better. Okay. So I think that's going to be it for me today. Because I am hungry. It has been 7 hours. I'm gonna go back to Haven first, actually. I like being at Haven when I save and quit. And I don't have enough war table missions to feel like I need to set some up before I quit for the night. That might change in the future, however. For now, we will be fine. Save again. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let me play some music. What do we want to listen to? Adventure is out there, absolutely. That's so good. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm going to close the game before I forget. And I think we know, I think we all know where we're gonna go. What is this? Why do I have notifications? For a limited time, holiday hype train emote rewards are back. Collect them before they leave on January 2nd. Okay. Thanks. Bye forever. Bye until like a half an hour from now when we all sit in VC and just hang out. Anyway, I think we all know where we're gonna go. And he just came out of starting soon, so. It has been a while since I've been able to raid Steve. Steve used to be like the place where I would raid on Tuesdays and Thursdays, way back in the day when I used to stream at about 7 on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And now, like, I don't get to raid him. I don't get to raid him very often. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat kiss, regular cat kiss, or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. I should be live again tomorrow. I should be leaving the question of what we're playing up to chat to figure out. I'll do a poll and all of that. However, knowing how things go, I will probably end up streaming Dragon Age Inquisition again. Knowing how things go. knowing how just like the polls usually go. And I'm probably gonna put on like Coral Island, Dragon Age Inquisition, and maybe Death and Taxes again. Maybe see if anybody wants me to play that again. That game was fun. I feel like I could play that again. Well, we're leaving before the ad break starts. It'll be fine. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Follow Steve if you are not already. I will be super surprised if you are not following Steve already. Because he is so beloved. Anyway, I love you guys. Okay, bye.